Good evening, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Zara and Jojo and Heidi. Give me a second until I just sort out my jotter. How is everyone? Hope everyone is doing fine. I'm just sorting out my notepad for tonight's readings. Okay. I'm just putting 3 names on my list that didn't get a reading the last time I was live. Hello, Susan. So I already have from the last reading Zara, Jojo and Heidi, who didn't manage to get a reading because we ran out of time. In fact, we didn't run out of time. My battery ran out of power. Sometimes when I'm doing live readings, Spirit can drain your battery. So that's kind of what happened. So apologies for the 3 that didn't get reading, but you're on my list. Hello, Susan. Okay, let me just share this out to my subscribers group and my other. Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's free readings. Now, I am going to start. I know that Heidi and Jojo and Zara are not on just now, but I don't want to miss them out if they do come in a little bit later. So I'm going to pick some cards for all 3 ladies. And then we'll do some free readings. I'm also going to put Susan on the readings list as well. Hello, Stephen. Susan and Stephen. We'll put Susan and Stephen on the readings list as well. Okay. So let me start with Zara. I'm going to pick moon cards just because we're 2 days away from a new moon. Hello, Stephen. I hope you've brought the milk tray chocolates. Expecting the milk tray chocolates. Stephen is such a gent. He always brings the milk tray chocolates into the subscribers group for us. Oh dear, but we love him. Hello, Kelly. And we've got Kelly in the room. Let's put Kelly. Oh, no empty boxes allowed. It has to be the full ones. We don't accept empty. Has to be the full milk tray ones. He hasn't, Susan. He's ate them. He's given us the empty boxes. That's what he's trying to tell you. He didn't save us any. He ate them all. The boxes are empty. It was too tempting for him. Way too tempting. Hey, Kelly's here, Rio. Rio, Kelly's here. Rio, Kelly's watching. Yes. For those that don't know, Rio has a #1 fan, Kelly. Kelly just loves and adores Rio. I think everybody does. Everyone loves a Rio. Okay, I'm going to do... so the list I've got so far, I'm going to do these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names, and then we'll do some free readings. Zara and Jojo and Heidi, I know they're not joined yet. I know, Rio's perfect, isn't he? He's like my little sidekick. I think he's kind of hiding in the corner here. Let's see if we can... There he is. He's kind of hiding. There he is. There's a little Rio. Okay, so we're going to do Zara, Jojo and Heidi. Even though they're not here, they missed out on the last reading. So I don't want them missing out on this reading. So I'm going to pick 2 cards for Zara and just read them. Because I know Zara will get them at the beginning then, so will Jojo. Hello, hello everyone. Hello Jenny. Okay, so let's start with Zara, Z-A-R-A. Luck is on your side is the first card, and the second card, a fiery climax approaches. I'm going to start with the fiery climax approaches, right? Obviously, we're heading for the new moon, the full moon, sorry, which is only in 2 days' time. Full moon brings lots of energies. It's a time where we can manifest things. It's a time when the things that we don't have and we desire, we can actually bring to us. I always remember, excuse me, I'm just going to adjust my cloak here. I'm wearing my cloak tonight because it's a little bit chilly in here. We've got lots of spiritual energies around, so it makes this room extra cold. So on a full moon, when it comes, the energies are high, we charge our crystals and we manifest the things that we want. On a new moon, we release the things that we don't. So now is a great time for ending arguments, ending debates, and really just focusing on healing yourself from the inside out. And then you're ready for the full moon, and then you can manifest what you want. So if it's abundance that you're looking for, maybe times are hard with finances, then release the things that you don't need in your life from now till the new... I keep saying it's a new moon. Full moon, from now to the full moon, and then on the full moon manifest the things that you want, right? That's the way you work with the moon. Thank you for the roses. I will do some free readings and some questions once I've done these couple of readings. I just want to get these ones done so that we're not rushing around. So please hold comments. So a fiery climate means that be ready for that full moon. Release now what you no longer need. And that can be things that you're holding on to from the past. Forgiveness is a powerful, powerful emotion, right? And it's a powerful thing that we can use against our enemies. When you forgive your enemies, they have no control over your life. You've taken that control back by saying, do you know what? You can be as nasty as you want, right? That karma belongs to you and you alone. But I forgive you. You might as well get my forgiveness, right? Because for everything that you do wrong, karma pays you back in kind 3 times over. So I'm going to walk away and I'm going to forgive you and I'm going to carry on with my own life. And I'm leaving you to karma. You release everything that you don't need then. You take away their power over you. And then when it comes to the full moon, you can manifest the things that you want in your life. Luck is on your side. To change your luck, you change your mindset, right? If you've had bad luck, etc., it's nothing to do with curses. It's nothing to do with people bringing you down, etc. It's nothing to do with the fact that you were born with bad luck, right? It's all to do with your mindset. Change your mindset from negative to positive, and luck is always going to be on your side. You're never going to want for anything. You're never going to need for anything, right? Because you deal with things as they come, and you put a positive spin on anything negative. So instead of saying I can't do, tell yourself I can do, and I will do. Instead of saying I'm unlucky, keep saying abundance comes to me freely. Money comes to me freely. Luck comes to me freely. I am powerful, I am strong, I am loved. All these positive affirmations, all these positives are going to make sure that luck is on your side from here on in. Our human minds are a powerful, powerful tool. We can use them to our advantage. Many don't. Many allow negative people to bring us down, to bring our energy levels down, and to think negatively. And we listen far too much to other people's opinions and judgments of us, right? At the end of the day, people will love or hate you no matter what you do, so do it anyway. The right people will support you. The wrong people that don't support you, walk away from them, forgive their wrongs, and carry on walking. Leave them behind, right? They don't serve you, they don't serve your purpose, so leave them behind. They'll find somebody else to latch on to and bring down, as long as it's not you, right? So I hope this helps, Zara, when you actually get these card readings. Good evening, everyone. Jenny, yes you can. I can give you 2 cards anyway. Number 2. Jenny's a number 2. I'm going to put Jenny down for 2 cards because Jenny is a subscriber. So Jenny, you are on my list. Alright, so we've done Zara. So let's have a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you know what? We've got 5 subscribers. Let's do 2 free random ones to add to those 5. So let's share the emojis, and whatever emojis I am drawn to, that's the next 2 names that will get added to that list, so that we'll have 7 on the list. We'll close the list after 7, and then we'll reopen it again once we've gone through those 7. So if you would like a reading tonight, subscribers always get 2 cards. Everyone else gets a 1 card reading. So if you would like to be a chance to get on the first set of list, start sharing your favourite emojis. It could be hearts, flowers, unicorns, it could be sunshine, moons, anything you like. Whatever emoji I am drawn to, and whoever's name is attached to that emoji will be the next 2 readings that's added onto this. Alright, in fact, do you know what? 3 is my lucky number. Let's do 3. Let's pick 3 emojis to go on this list. Okay, let's have a look to see who we've got. Okay, we have got... Oh, what happened there? Let me have a look. Okay. The one with the purple hearts, I think it's Yana. Y-N-A. Yana Z. I'm just going to put Yana Z with the purple hearts. So Yana Z, you're down for a 1 card reading on the list. We need 2 more places. Share those images if you would like. A card reading. We need some emojis going up the screen to get those card readings. Okay, TCR, you're on the list. Okay, we need 1 more. Oh, we have a new subscriber. Who subscribed? Okay, Loretta Wallace, welcome. Loretta Wallace, you're on the list as well. Loretta Wallace with 2 cards. Okay, we'll do 1 more name for a free reading. Loretta is also on the list. Okay, so for Loretta, if you're on Facebook, go to my website here on my bio on TikTok, and if you scroll left, you'll get all my social medias. Check out my VIP group. Let me know when you click join. Make sure that you, in the join questions, make sure you let me know what your TikTok name is so that I can mark it off against the subscribers. You'd be surprised at how many subscribers try to get into my non-subscribers try to get into my subscriber group on Facebook. So I always have a welcome question that says, what is your TikTok name? We also have a chat room. If you want added to that, once you're in the group, just message me. I will add you to our chat room as well. Every Saturday we have a subscriber only live. Only subscribers will see that live, and every subscriber that joins me on the Saturday gets a reading as well. Hello everyone. Okay, so we've got 1 more name to go on my list for tonight. So if you would like to be on that list, start sharing the emojis. The ones that we've got so far: Jojo, Heidi, Stephen, Kelly, Jenny. We've got Yana, Z, TCR and Loretta Wallace. So we need 1 more. Sorry, yeah, TCR. So we need 1 more. 1 more name. Share those emojis if you would like to be the last name on this current list. Once we've gone through these names, we'll reopen the list after that. Hello, Diane. Yay, Diane is in the building. Okay. Yay, we've got Kat with the purple hearts. Kat, you were on that list. Okay, so the list, I'm going to put Diane down as well. The list is closed temporarily until we've done all of these names, because we have got a lot of names on here. So we've got Jojo, Heidi, Stephen, Kelly, Jenny, Yana Z, TCR, Loretta Wallace, Kat, and then we've got Diane as well. So I'm going to pick 2 moon cards for Jojo, and we'll do Jojo's 1. Okay. Now, I know Jojo's not here, but I did promise to do her 2 cards because she missed out on her 2 free cards, the last reading that we had, because my battery died, which can sometimes happen. The spiritual energy in this room is super, super strong at the best of times. And anyone that knows spirit love technology. They love to tap into the energy of anything electrical. Sadly, that often means that electrical batteries last less time just because they drain the energy from it. So that's exactly what happened the last time I was live, and Zara, Jojo and Heidi didn't get their readings. So I'm going to do that's why they're on top of the list for tonight's reading. Okay, so this one's for Jojo. Well, these two cards are for Jojo. Okay, so when Jojo gets to watch this back, I always share these videos on YouTube. Apologies for the last two videos on YouTube. Don't know what's going on with YouTube, but my last 4-hour video that I shared on there, they cut it down to 2 hours. So there was 2 hours missing from that video. So I do apologise in advance if the video gets cut off short with YouTube. I have no idea if they've changed their length of videos, what's going on there, I have no idea. And also sometimes TikTok plays up as well and they don't let me download the videos. So hopefully, fingers crossed, this one records. So Jojo, expect powerful change is your first card, and it's a new moon eclipse. Expect powerful change. And confidence is key to success is your second card. All right, confidence is key to success. As I said earlier on, 2 days away from a full moon. Now is the time to change your mindset. Right, now is the time. If you've always thought negative, if you've always thought I'm not lucky, if you've always thought nothing's going to work out for me, chances are it won't, because you're working at that negative mindset. But when we start thinking positive instead, that's when powerful change is. But you need to be confident in yourself. Where do you find that confidence? Self-love. Telling yourself every day, I am worthy of abundance, I am worthy of love, I am worthy to be loved. And everything that I desire comes freely to me from the universe. Also, make sure that you're counting your blessings every day, right? It's not only asking the universe for the things we want, but for being grateful for the blessings that we already have, right? The universe is always watching. The universe is always listening. So the universe is always saying, count your blessings. What are you thankful for? What are you grateful for? So I always start my day with, universe, I'm grateful and I'm blessed because I got to open my eyes this morning. So many people don't. And I got a chance to live another day. So many don't. I'm grateful for the money I have. It may not be a lot, but it has given me food on the table, roof over our heads. I'm grateful for a wonderful fiance in my life who puts me first every time and shows his love. I'm grateful for my little feather friends, Rocky and Rio. So once you start telling yourself the things that you're grateful for, then you can say, do you know what? I'm glad I've got all of that, and I'm so grateful I've got all of that. Maybe one day I know I will get more abundance, and maybe I will get more things that I need for my life. Changing your mindset from negative to positive is also gonna bring you that luck. But you need to be confident in doing that. You can't just say, I am going to do this and I'm going to succeed. I'm going to reach my goals. I'm going to be successful. I am powerful. I am strong. I am loved. If you don't believe it first and foremost, right? Have confidence in yourself. Have confidence in your self-worth and your abilities. right? We are powerful human beings. We have powerful minds that are connected to the universe. We can command the universe to give us the things that we want. But if we don't believe that, we'll never achieve the things that we want. So it's a case of finding confidence in yourself, finding the confidence and belief in the universe as well. And that will help bring you the things that you need in life. Hello everyone. So the second card, expect powerful changes. When you change your mindset from negative to positive, when you tell yourself you can instead of you can't, when you tell yourself there is nothing that's stopping you from achieving the things that you want in life, the only obstacle in the way is yourself, that's when the magic happens. That's when powerful changes take place. And that's where you get that abundance that you've asked for. That's where you get the things that you don't already have coming to you. That's when you get new jobs, new opportunities, positive friends rather than negative friends. Letting go of the negative and only allowing the positive, whether it's negative thoughts, words and actions, or negative people. Right? Negative people can be huge blocks in your life. Right? If somebody is putting you down and somebody does not see your self-worth, ditch them. Walk away from them, right? They don't serve your needs, they don't serve your purpose. And they're certainly not a supportive friend. Supportive friends do not bring negativity to your door. They bring positivity, they bring self-esteem, and they bring confidence to you. If your friends and family are not doing that, then forgive them for their wrongs and walk away. So keep your circle small and keep it positive. And that's when the magic changes happen. So Jojo, when you get to see this video, I hope that that helps. Okay. So moving on, we've got Heidi for 2 cards. I know Heidi isn't here, but I did promise Heidi 2 cards. So again, Heidi, I'm going to give you the 2 moon cards because contemplating on all 3 ladies that aren't here, that missed out on their cards, moon cards came out on top. Okay. So let's do Heidi's card, or cards. And then the rest of the readings are people that are already here. Hello, hello, Julia. Okay. Now, the current reading list is closed until we get down the list a little bit, and then we will reopen it if we've got time at the end. We do have a lot of names on the list. Okay. So let's shuffle these deck and see what we have for Heidi. Let's see what 2 moon cards. Now, for everyone else that is here, the 2 cards that I have is moon cards and unicorn cards. So if you are on my current list, that's your choices of cards, moon cards or magical unicorn ones. I'm just doing Heidi's moon cards just because Heidi isn't here tonight, but I did promise her 2 cards. Alrighty. So this one's for Heidi. Heidi, your hard work is paying off is your first moon card. And your second moon card, it's a time for healing. Alright, it's a time for healing. Hello everyone. Okay, so let's start with the time for healing. It's a time for healing because your hard work that you're putting in is only part of the story. And yes, that's going to pay off eventually, right? Especially when this card has come out. But you can help the process along a little bit by self-healing. Working towards your dreams and your goals and working hard towards those dreams and the goals is by far the easiest way that you are going to achieve those dreams and those goals, right? Hello, crazy horse mom. Yay! Crazy horse mom has just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's put you on this second part of the list because you've just subscribed. So crazy for mum. Okay, so welcome to subscribers. You're on my list. Okay, so this one's for Heidi. Heidi, it's the time for healing as well. It's really, really good that you're working towards your dreams and your goals, but you also need to get rid of the stuff that no longer serves you as well. So you may be hiding or holding some hurt or trauma from the past, right? Carrying that hurt or trauma from the past into the present and then from the present into the future is going to hold you back from working for those dreams and goals that you're already working towards, right? Because you're holding that negativity. You need to release that. How do you release that? People may have hurt you in the past and you may be holding grudges for that hurt. The longer you hold those grudges and the longer that you can't forgive those that have wronged you, the longer you'll carry that burden with you. And even though those people are maybe not in your life now, the fact that you find it difficult to forgive means they have control over your mental well-being, right? Because it's always going to be there. This is where the healing needs to come into place. Telling the universe, all those that hurt me in the past, I forgive. Because when I forgive them, I claim back my power. They can no longer hurt me. And I leave the universe to deal with their karma. It's their karma alone. I am not responsible for their words and actions, and I now set myself free. That's one part of the way of healing. Another part of healing is self-love. Learn to love yourself unconditionally, just the way you are. And that includes your good points, your bad points, and your mediocre points. At the end of the day, we're all spiritual beings having a human existence on this earth. And the human mind can cause so much stress for us. But don't be so hard on yourself. Tell yourself, the universe made me perfect just the way I am. And I love who I am, flaws and all, because there's only one me. I am special, I am unique, and there's no other person out on this whole universe, on this whole earth, that is like me. I am beautiful, I am powerful, I am strong. Positive affirmations every day is going to help with that healing process and releasing the things that you don't need. Then once you've released all of that, all that hard work that you've been working towards your goals and your dreams is going to pay off, right? Because you're now working with a positive mindset. You're now working with love, which is the highest energy that you can work with on the planet. and you're able then to focus more on the things that you want, not on the negative things. Keep negative people at a distance and only allow positive, uplifting, supportive people into your small circle of friends and family. Doing that is going to make a huge difference to your life, and there is nothing that you won't be able to do, because you'll have your own self-confidence and you'll have supporting friends that are going to support you every step of the way to get to where you want to be, because they are rooting for you. Negative friends won't do that for you, right? They don't want you to rise, they want you to stay on the ground. So it's important to rise with people that are going to help lift you up. And when you do rise to the top, don't forget the ones that are struggling to get to the top. Give them a helping hand too, so that they can rise too. It's all, or it should be, all about helping other people to rise, not shoving people further down into the ground. Once you do that, there is nothing on this universe that you can't achieve. So start with self-healing. And then once you've done the self-healing, then keep working towards those dreams and goals, because your hard work is paying off. All right, you're going to achieve everything that you are working so hard to gain. So Heidi, when you get to see this video, I hope that has meaning for you. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Okay, for those that have just joined, the readings list is quite long just now. So we have got it temporarily closed until we get down the list, and then we will reopen it. So for the first half of the readings list, we've got Stephen, Kelly, Jenny, Yana Z, TCR, Loretta Williamson, Cat 1, and we've got Diane, and we've got, for the start of the second list, we've got Crazy Mum. Okay. Oh, Susan, I'm sure you are. Yes, you are. Do you know what? I'm going to put, yeah. You're after, sorry, I missed you out, Susan. You're after Stephen. So we've got Stephen and Susan. But yes, you are on it. I just had your name in small print. So we've got Stephen, Susan, Kelly, Jenny, Yana Z, TCR, Loretta, Kat, Diane, and then on the second, for the start of the second readings list, we've also got Crazy for Mum. Okay, Stephen, what 2 cards would you like? You've got moon cards and unicorns. Now, subscribers will always get 2 cards free on a free readings night, and non-subscribers get 1 card. Two moon for Stephen. Let's do 2 moon for Stephen. Okay, let's shuffle these cards. Free readings nights are always my hectic night. So chances are not everyone that joins my free readings night gets will get on the readings list. It is just crazy. And of course subscribers get priority for going on the readings list just because they are subscribers. Okay, so let's shuffle these cards. Lovely to see so many people coming in. Alrighty. Let's do Stephen. Now usually Tuesday and Thursday nights are my free readings night. However, something turned up yesterday and I wasn't able to go live. So we're having it tonight instead. Usually Friday nights is gift only readings, but it's free readings night tonight. Tomorrow night it is subscriber only live readings. So when I go live tomorrow night, only subscribers will be able to join my reading session. If you're not a subscriber, you won't see the live. Sundays are always my days off from doing live readings, but I will then be back on the Monday. Okay. So let's shuffle these cards for Stephen. You'll see my reading schedule on my bio here on TikTok. Yes, yeah, if I can squeeze in questions, especially if you're a subscriber. If you're a subscriber and you've got a question when you get your 2 cards, Loretta, ask a question. You're on my readings list anyway, so yeah, you can ask a question. Okay. So Stephen, nothing is yet set in stone is your first card, and conclusions are within reach. All right. I feel that even though luck has been on your side just now, there are still things that you are maybe waiting on, or things that you're waiting to clear up, etc. You might even be wanting to sort of add more eggs to the basket, if that makes sense. But I feel that there is something that may require you to sign your name to something, right? This card brings a warning to let you know nothing, as it stands just now. 1, you haven't signed anything, right? 2, because you haven't signed anything, nothing is set in stone. There is still time to back out. There is still time to change your mind, right? The most common advice for this card is read the small print if you're going to sign anything, right? We always get those contracts, don't we? Oh, it's okay, you don't need to worry about the small print, it's just regular things and, you know, it's just covering your back. No, always, 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 always read the small print, right? And if the person that is trying to get you to sign something is insistent that you don't read that small print, or even worse, that they are trying to sign for you, then be wary of that, is the message of the card. Remember, until you've signed it, nothing is set in stone. You can change your mind. Follow your intuition. Is this a good offer? Is it not a good offer? Should you turn it away? Should you accept it? If you're not sure, that's even more excuse to read the small print in anything that you need to sign. This also can indicate waiting for news of something, right? So it could mean that you're waiting to hear word of a job, waiting to hear word of results for exams, tests, etc. All right? Nothing is set in stone. When you do receive those results, you can do whatever you want with them, right? So whatever it is, whatever decision that you're thinking about making, and it requires confirmation that you accept the terms, conditions, all the rest of it. 1, make sure you read the small print. And 2, remember that until you've signed on the dotted line, until you've crossed the T's and dotted the I's, it's not set in stone and you can back out any time. So be very careful when new opportunities are offered to you, especially if it's new opportunities that require you to sign on the dotted line. I'm being told not all that glitters is gold, so there may be somebody trying to pull the wool over your eyes. You know, I often say if it sounds too good to be true, chances are it probably is. So just be aware of that. Conclusions are within reach. And if you are waiting for news on something, the wait is shortly to be over, right? If you're waiting on answers for something, you're going to get those answers. If it's a conclusion to arguments, you're going to end the argument. There's going to be reconciliations, maybe. You're going to make up with people that you've maybe fell out with. Things that you've lost may come back to you. All of that. So when conclusions are within reach comes into your card reading, the conclusions that are within reach are saying, whatever it is that you're waiting on, whatever answers that you are waiting on, even though you've waited for what may seem eternity, those answers are coming, and a lot sooner than you think as well. Chances are they'll come when you least expect them. That's the story of my life. I wait for months and months and months for something, and then at the minute that I give up and think, do you know what, it's not coming or I'm not getting it, that's when it comes. Go figure, right? So hang on in there is the message of this card, because conclusions are within reach, which means they're just round the corner. So I hope this has meaning for you, Stephen, and thank you. Thank you for the shares and the likes, everyone. Okay, let's dash on with the list, because we have got a lot on. So we've got Susan and then Kelly's after Susan. So we've got Susan, Kelly, Jenny, Yana 2, TCR, Loretta, Kat, Diane, and Crazy for Mum. Okay, Susan, what 2 cards would you like? Thank you for the stars, Kelly. I love those stars. Two moon for Susan. The moon cards are popular today. Let's do 2 moon cards. Okay, let's give them a good old shuffle. Get the energy flowing. Rio's in a sleepy mood today, I think. Are you sleeping? Are you just about sleeping there? I think Rio's just tuning into the readings. Are you tuning into the readings, wee boy? Okay. Everybody loves a little bit of Rio, especially Kelly. It's funny because I didn't go live yesterday, and Rio has just been so used to coming through here with me at 9 o'clock. When it came to 9 o'clock, he was like bopping around the cage as if to say, hello, shouldn't we be on camera? It was so cute. So isn't it funny how animals seem to have that canny knack of time? They seem to just know that it's 9 o'clock. They just seem to know it's readings time. And he was very confused. He kind of looked very confused when he realised he wasn't getting through here. So I think he's more than happy to be back on camera. He's a little star of the show. I know, isn't he? He is cute. They both got a ball in their cage, and sometimes when Leo plays with his, Rocky will play with his. And it's like they both battle and rattle the ball off the cage. It can be a noisy time. Okay, Susan, the 2 cards. You are good enough. Stop putting yourself down. You are good enough. Your second card. You and your loved ones are safe. All right, you and your loved ones are safe. So you are good enough. I feel sometimes in life when things go bad or things aren't going right, you kind of doubt yourself a little bit, right? Self-esteem is often a little bit on the low, right? And you often ask yourself, why is it that no one, or people fall out with me, people walk out of my life, people have hurt me in the past. Why do people do that? Why am I the one that they hit on? Is it something I've done? Is it something that I've said to hurt them? No, it's not. There is absolutely nothing wrong with Susan, right? However, that's not to say that there's not something wrong with the person that doesn't like, or the people that don't like Susan, right? The universe made you perfect just the way you are. You are good enough as far as the universe goes. And anyone that tells you that you are anything less than good enough, ditch them, right? They don't serve your purpose, right? They're bringing you down rather than lifting you up. You are capable of amazing things, and don't allow anyone else to tell you otherwise. You're beautiful, strong, and worthy of love in oh so many ways. And those that are in your life, they're the ones that truly love you. They're the ones that support you. They're the ones that are there for you every day. As for the rest, it doesn't matter. Remember, you're not for everyone, and everyone's not for you. And that's okay. Our vibe will attract our tribe. Their vibe will attract their tribe. So if they come into your tribe for a short while and they realise that's not their vibe, that's not their tribe, they'll just take themselves out. Allow them to do that, knowing it's nothing that you've done or said. It's them, right? They don't fit in with you, and that's absolutely okay. Because the ones that do fit in with you, they're the keepers, right? So if you have been putting yourself down a little bit, if you have been thinking, I'm not worthy of this or I'm not worthy of that, this card is saying you're good enough. The universe made you just the way that you are, and you should love the person that you are. Yet ball walls. No, he hasn't. Do you know, that's where you're going wrong, right? Trying to please the world and its brother does not work all the time, right? You'll please some of the people some of the time, but you won't please all of the people all of the time, all right? You should never put yourself last and try and do absolutely everything to please and make everybody else happy and Susan not. That's not the way it goes, right? Because when you start making other people happy and you put yourself last, one, are they truly happy? Of course they're not. They're just wanting to drain you. They just want to take from you and give you nothing back in return. But knowing that you can't help everybody, right? And the first thing you should be doing is helping yourself first and foremost. Love starts with self-worth, self-love, and self-respect. And anything less than that, you're going to be working at a lower level, right? People will, in an ideal world, you shouldn't have to please people, right? The right people who love Susan will love you regardless, right? They won't care what it is that you want to help them or give them or whatever. They're just happy being in your company, right? So you shouldn't have to bend over backwards, sideways and frontways to please somebody that no matter what you do, it's never going to be good enough, right? Look after Susan and the right ones will follow you. Self-love, self-worth, self-respect every single time. Do it for you first and foremost, and the right people will follow. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah. Work on who deserves your time, who deserves your energy. Even Diane gets that herself. You know, it's just a case of, you know, be yourself, right? Don't try and be somebody else to please somebody else. It never goes well, right? And you're never going to please them anyway, right? If they're not happy in their life as it is just now, that fault lies with them, not you, right? They have to work out what it is that they need to make them happy. And all the help in the world from Susan is not going to do that, right? So put Susan first. Work on you. What is it that makes Susan happy? What things does Susan want to do in her life? What dreams and goals have you got? Work on those. You'll be a lot happier. When you're a lot happier, people will say, see that Susan, I want some of what she's got, because she's always positive, she's always upbeat, she's never down, and I just want a wee bit of that. You can inspire others by doing it for you first, is the message for that. Know that you and your loved ones are safe. When you start working on yourself, you'll find that the right people come into your life, right? The universe protects you. But when you get this card, the universe is saying, you and your loved ones, those that support you, those that you care about and who care about you in advance, they are safe. You've nothing to worry about. So if you're worried about somebody being sick, ask the universe for help, they'll send healing. Right? The universe has got your back is usually the message of this card. And anything that you're worried about, put it out there to the universe. And anyone that you're worried about, put it out there to the universe. Because remember, the universe is always listening. So if we're worried about somebody that is ill, etc., you know, if my fiancé ever gets ill, I put word out to the universe. Okay, I need your help. I need your assistance. Yes, I'm a Reiki master. I can give my fiancé as much healing as I can possibly give. But the universe has got so much more. So I would like to tap into the universe and give him that extra healing. We all can ask the universe to do that. And you're no exception, Susan. The universe is always listening. All right? So once you know that and you ask the universe for help with either something that's going on in your life or something that's going on in a loved one's life, the universe will help. If healing is needed, they'll send in Archangel Raphael. If it's problems and troubles that are holding you back, they'll send in Archangel Michael. They will send the big guns to help you. But they can't help you until you ask, is the message of this card. So just know that you and your loved ones are safe. The universe has always got your back and is always listening, right? So never stop asking. It will help. Yes, you can ask a question. What is your question? Let me just attune the dowser. I've got my little dowser here. Let's just get it attuned. Okay. So, Spirit, please show me the direction for yes. Please show me the direction for yes. Please confirm that this is the direction for yes. Okay, so left and right on your screens is yes, or back and forward on mine. Please show me the direction for no. Please show me the direction for no. What is your direction for no, please? Can you please confirm that direction for no? Please confirm for me. Okay. So no is back and forward your way, or left and right my way. Okay. Please show me the direction for not sure or don't know. What is your direction for not sure or don't know? Not sure or don't know. What is your direction, please? Direction for not sure or don't know. Please confirm. Okay, so round in a circle is don't know. Okay, Susan, will I move house this year or should I revamp the house? Okay, I'm just going to ask if you're going to move house this year in 2023 rather than confuse things by giving them two questions. So if it's a yes, you'll move house, you don't need to revamp the house. If it's a no, then yes, just revamp the house. Okay. So will Susan move house in 2023? Will Susan move house in 2023? Spirit, this question is for Susan. Will Susan move house in 2023? Okay. Now, Spirit has gone to don't know or unsure at this point. The message that I'm getting through with that is, it's like somebody is trying to put a blocker on that, right? I feel that you're wanting to move or you're hoping to move out, but somebody is not as sincere around you as you may seem. They're not as supportive. So there may be obstacles into moving. So it's not giving you a yes and it's not giving you a no. It's just giving you, we're not sure yet. All right? And that could be for a number of reasons. Okay. For Leanne, will you find your love this year? We'll do that one before we go on to do some more readings. Will Leanne find her true love this year in 2023? Will Leanne find her true love in 2023? Will Leanne find love in 2023? Leanne, that's a big yes. The right person is coming sometime this year. Okay. Okay. Will this be a good year for Sharon? Let's have a look. We'll do that one first and then I will have to get on with the readings list because we have got a lot on the readings list. Will 2023 be a good year for Sharon? Will this be a good year for Sharon? That's a yes. Stay positive and make it a good year. Okay. So we're going to carry on with some readings because we do have a long list to get through. Kelly is next. Kelly, what two cards would you like? I know lots of people would like answers to questions. I am going to do some more readings first though because we do have a huge waiting list for the readings. Do we still have Kelly? Where is our beautiful Kelly? Even Rio's looking for Kelly. Where's Kelly, Rio? Where is she? Okay, Kelly, what 2 cards would you like? We've got Moon and Unicorn. Moon for Kelly. Let's do 2 moons for Kelly. Okay, shuffle, shuffle these cards. Let's get the energy flowing into these cards. Alrighty. So we'll just shuffle in these and see where we go from here. Okay. I noticed that Rio is looking at the screen. I think Rio knows that you're watching. Rio, where's Kelly? Kelly's watching. Kelly's watching you, boy. Kelly's watching Rio. Okay. So Kelly, the 2 moon cards. Nothing will come of the situation is your first one. Nothing will come of the situation. And your second card, prosperity lies ahead. So 2 really good cards. I feel that you are maybe a little bit down about something, right? Maybe somebody is doing you a bad turn. Maybe you've had some bad news or people are just being pretty off with you, right? And sometimes when that happens, the first thing we want to do is attack. It's like, how dare you treat me like, how dare you treat me this way, right? And it's kind of like we let our mouth run away with us sometimes. And then later on we think, you know what, I probably went OTT with that one, right? 2 negatives will never make a right, right? 2 wrongs will never make a right. 2 negatives will never make a positive, right? And yes, people are going to come into our lives at some point. It doesn't matter who we are, right? We get good people coming into our lives. We get bad people coming into our lives. But ultimately, if they're coming into your life and causing crap, right? Or causing you upset, walk away. You don't need to listen to it. You don't even need to be in the same room as them. You have the choice to either stay there and put up with disrespect or say, do you know what, I'm done, I'm off, cheerio, bye. Because hitting them with a negative is probably exactly the reaction that they're looking for. Some people love to control, to bully, right? To be able to push your buttons so that you react in a negative way. That gives them power. Right? And it takes the power away from you. Don't allow them that. Just say, do you know what? I'm not putting up with it. I wish you well. I forgive your wrongs against me. And I'm walking out the door. And I'm leaving karma to deal with you. I don't have time for negative people in my life. And I'm just going to walk away. right? You're the bigger person for it, right? You're not hitting the negative person with negative. You're actually killing them with kindness, and you're killing them with love, right? Because the last thing that they want is your forgiveness, right? So you want to give a bully or somebody in control or somebody that's negative something that they don't want, give them your forgiveness. They don't want that. They want you to spit. They want you to shout and call them out. They want you to react in a negative way because that gives them power. Yes, I've got to Kelly. She's reacting. So let's push some more buttons so that I can get more reaction. Let's push some more buttons, right? That's how control freaks, narcissists and that work. They will push your buttons until they try and push you to the ground. Nothing will come of the situation if you do same back. Two rights will never make a wrong. But you can reclaim your power back. And you can say, I'm not putting up with it. So do you know what? I forgive you. But that doesn't mean to say I'm staying in your life. I choose to walk out. This is my life. I can have whoever I want in it. And I can ditch whoever I want in my life. And I choose to ditch you with love and respect. May you get on well. Good luck come to follow, etc. And I walk away. You're the bigger person for it. And you're leaving them deal with karma that comes from their words and their actions. So nothing will come of a bad situation unless you take control back. Once you take control back and once you work with a positive mindset and you surround yourself with uplifting, supportive people, prosperity lies ahead, right? When we learn the power of our mind and the power of manifestation, we realize that all the wealth on the universe can be ours. All the abundance on the universe can be ours. Success can be ours. We can claim all of that simply just by manifesting it. How do we manifest? In 1 or 2 stages. The first port of call, love yourself unconditionally. You're good enough. You're just perfect the way that you are. 2, look at the things that you've got already. A roof over your head, money to pay the bills and put food on the table, and you woke up this morning. These are all things to be grateful for. These are all things to be thankful for because there are so many people on this earth that don't have that. They have nothing. No home, no money. They're sleeping on the streets, etc. They rely on minimal donations or handouts from those that are passing by or soup kitchens. We all think we're badly off until you see what other people don't have. So counting our blessings can keep us grounded on that level. And we realise, all right, we might not be rich, but we're certainly by no means poor either. If we've got a roof over our head, food on the table, and we're alive today. So, counting your blessings. Changing negative thoughts, words and actions for positive ones. And then asking the universe for what you want. And you're not just asking the universe for what you want, you're seeing it happen in your mindset. And you're feeling how happy you will be when you get what you want. I always say manifestation is all about think it, see it in your mind's eye as if it's already happening, feel it with every fibre of your body, right? How, for example, if you were applying for a job, imagine you getting that job. You got the letter in your hand already saying the job's yours. Imagine the pay being a fantastic amount of pay. How's that going to make you feel, right? You're going to be ecstatic, right? Hold on to that feeling. And then every day tell yourself, this is abundance comes to me. This is mine. I can get this. If you don't believe in manifestation, you will never manifest the things that you want. But if you truly believe in the power of your mind and you can manifest anything that you want in the universe. I know because it's worked for me in so many times, and it can work for you too. So prosperity lies ahead, but only if you remove the negative and change it for positive. So I hope that that helps. I know, isn't he just cute? And he's always well behaved on my readings night, I have to say. Okay, do we still have Jenny? So Jenny is next. We've got Jenny, Yana, TCR, Loretta Wallace, Kat, Diane, and we've got Crazy for Mum. So do we still have Yana? Oh, a minute. Yeah, Jenny's here and then Yana. Yay, Jenny, what 2 cards would you like? Yay, Yana's here as well. Moon and Unicorn for Jenny. Okay, let's do 1 moon and 1 unicorn and then we'll do Zana. Okay. So this one's for Jenny. And then we're going to do 2 cards for Jenny, 1 card for Yana. And then we're going to carry on with the list. Okay, 1 of each for Jenny. So let's shuffle the moon first and see what moon cards come out. Give them a good old mix up. Okay. And we will shuffle the unicorns. Welcome in everyone that's just coming in. Hello, Sharon. Okay. Let's do the unicorns. For those that are just joining us, the readings list is temporarily closed until we get down the list a little bit. And then if we've got time at the end, we will reopen it. Okay. My readings nights, especially a free readings night, is always busy. So I always get so many on one list, then we close the list a little bit until we get that list down, and then we reopen it again if we've got time at the end. It just means that people are not waiting for hours and hours for a card. Okay. I'm just checking my charger because sometimes Spirit take my charger out. They are terrible for doing that. Okay. We are all good. We are all good. Okay, Jenny. Hold Your Vision is your moon card. And your Magic Unicorn Cosmic Sapphire. Alright, so let's start with Cosmic Sapphire. Act with honor and integrity and speak your truth. Alright? A lot of people often say to themselves, I don't get respect. Nobody likes me, nobody loves me, nobody trusts me, and all the rest of it. And sometimes we have to look deep down within. 1, are we being truthful with ourselves? Are we being who we're supposed to be? Or are we trying to please other people? Often being a people pleaser doesn't work out. because you're trying to please everybody else and you please yourself last, right? You're being somebody else to a certain degree because you're going against your own true being, right? And you might want to be doing it because you think, well, if I do X, Y, and Z, this person's going to like me and they're not going to dislike me. But ultimately, that's not always the case. You could do 1,001 good deeds to somebody or for somebody who you think likes you because you're helping them with all of this free stuff that you're doing or free advice that you're giving them. But ultimately, that person could just be using your energy. They could just be using you for that help and that support, if that makes sense. Hello, Dr. Sunshine Fire. Exactly. Yeah, when you follow the craft, you understand what manifestation and the power that we have to manifest the things that we want. It's not until we find our calling that sometimes that happens. So I totally agree with that one. I'm going to put your name on the list, Dr. Sunshine Fire, for the second half of the list, just in case I forget, because you are a subscriber. Dr. Sunshine Fire, you're on my list. So be truthful and honest with yourself is the message of this card. Be and do you first and foremost. What makes Jenny happy? What dreams and goals has Jenny got? Forget about the world and its brother. We're talking about Jenny here, right? What is it that Jenny wants in life? What will make Jenny happy? What is Jenny's dreams and goals? Right? Write them down. These are the things you work on first and foremost, right? The things that Jenny wants, right? Because Jenny has to come first in everything, right? In anything that you do, you have to come first. Self-love, self-worth, and self-respect. Be true to yourself. And here's the thing. When you start being truthful to yourself and you put you first and foremost above everybody else, the right people will love you for the person that you are. But when we try to pretend to be somebody else to please others, we go against ourselves. And it never ends well, right? Because we're not being true to ourselves and we're leaving ourselves last. That's not the way the universe wants us to work. Every one of us has got dreams. Every one of us has got goals that we want to achieve in life. But if we're putting everybody else first and ourselves last, we're never going to get there. The universe is asking you to reverse that. It's asking you to put Jenny first. And then, once Jenny's got what she wants in life and setting her goals, her dreams, her desires, the right people will say, I want some of what Jenny's got. Because Jenny's happy. Look how happy Jenny is. Look how content she is. So I want to know her secret. You reaching your dreams, your goals, and your manifestations could be an inspiration to others. And you might just inspire others to reach their dreams, their goals, and their desires just by following your example. Right? We should always strive to work with honesty and integrity in everything that we do. It's the only way you're going to get people to respect you. Not everybody's going to like you. Not everybody's going to love you. And that's absolutely okay. Those that do will then love Jenny for who she is. Not Jenny for who Jenny wants other people to be. So this card is reminding you to always act with honour and integrity. Be true to yourself, first and foremost, and speak your truth, right? Don't sugarcoat anything for anyone just to make them happy, right? A lot of the times, so many people say, I'll just tell her a wee white lie, that'll make her happy. Well, for the short term, it might make them happy until they find out you weren't being honest with them. and then trust goes out the window. So all that effort and all that work that you've tried to make somebody happy has just failed, right? Because you've told them a little white lie to make them happy. But then when they find out, as they always do, because the truth always comes out, right? When they find out you've been dishonest, then trust goes out the window with them and you. So honesty and integrity starts with ourselves first and foremost. It has to be. Hello, hello everyone. So your second card, hold your vision, right? So once you've worked out what your dreams and your goals are, what you want to bring into your life, right? Forget about what is going to please everyone else. What is it that Jenny wants, right? Then hold that vision, right? So if it's a new job, hold that vision. Hold that vision of you getting that brand new job. If it's more money, hold that vision. Every morning you take a shower, instead of water, imagine every droplet of water in that shower is money freely coming into your life, freely flowing into your life, right? There's an overabundance of money coming into your life, right? Hold that vision. And then hold the feeling as well. How does that make you feel that you've got all this money just showering in from all directions, right? Makes you feel safe, secure, etc. Holding your vision is the biggest key to manifestation, right? There's no point in saying one day, universe, I want to be more abundant, and then tomorrow, well, that didn't happen, so forget it, right? Patience is also a virtue as well. The universe is a slow worker, right? Don't expect miracles overnight. If you want to manifest something, you've got to keep working at it. You've got to hold that vision. You've got to hold that belief. And you've got to hold that feeling. And it will come. It will manifest itself. But you just need to keep plodding, keep believing it, right? Don't overrush the universe. The universe will not be rushed, right? When I wanted to manifest my soulmate, it took me 2 years from the first moment that I manifested getting out of abuse to finding my soulmate. It took a total of 2 years to find him. That was 2 years of holding my vision. 2 years of feeling that he is out there, knowing that he is out there. And I just have to hold my space, hold my vision, and keep believing. And it worked. He also manifested at the same time as what I did. And it took us both 2 years to find each other. We've been together almost we have 8.5 years. It will be 9 years in April. And we're getting married this year. So manifestation does work. You just need to keep holding that vision to make it work. Yeah, and that, each to their own, Diane. Yeah. Some people believe in manifestation. Some people don't want it. They just want to just plod along. At the end of the day, it's what is right for Diane. It's what's right for me. It's what's right for Jenny. The universe can guide us. We can choose whether we follow that guidance or not. Right? We've got that free will. And that's what the universe will give us guidance through readings, etc. Or dreams or visions, right? Not everybody can be bothered working with manifestation, right? Because it's maybe not their thing, and that's absolutely okay. They'll find their own way through life, right? But the universe works with manifestation. So obviously, now and again, manifestation is going to come in the cards. But yeah, it's not always for everyone. So Jenny, I hope that has meaning for you. Thank you for the finger hearts. Hello, everyone. Okay, we do have a long readings list just now. Once that readings list is finished, we'll open the readings for more. It's just that I've had about 9 or 10. In fact, we've had quite a lot. What have we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've had 15 people on this list. If I kept on adding and adding and adding to the list, I would be here all week trying to get everybody onto the list. Usually I've just got 7, so I've kind of doubled and tripled it this time. Once we get right down to the list, then at the end we will fit some more names in. Okay, Yana 2, you're next and you have 1 card. What is your 1 card? You can choose moon card or unicorn. Yay, Yana's here. What would you like? Moon card or unicorn? Moon for Yana. Okay, let's choose a moon card. You're more than welcome. Okay, let's shuffle the moon cards. Even Rio likes the moon cards. He's even given everybody a little wave. Are you giving everybody a wave? Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Give me a wave, Rio. Wave your wings. I love it when Rio does a whoopee happy sound and then waves his wing. Shows he is actually enjoying the readings. Okay. So let's shuffle these cards for our Yana. Okay. Now tomorrow evening I am live, but it will be for subscribers only. It's a subscriber only live night on a Saturday. So if you're not a subscriber when I go live, you won't see the live. It is only subscribers that get to see the live. And it's just a way of thanking all my subscribers for subscribing. Sunday is my day off doing lives. I spend Sundays with my fiance and we just do things together. He doesn't usually see me for like 6 nights in a row when I'm doing my lives during the week. So I always dedicate my Sunday for him and my 2 little boys as well. They like having their mom to themselves. But I will be back on Monday with gift-only readings as well. Conclusions are within reach, okay? Whatever it is that you are working on or whatever it is that is troubling you, right? The answers are within reach. So if it's fallouts, arguments, debates, right? Conclusions will be reached, all right? Not every argument lasts forever and a day. If it's fallouts, sometimes making that first move can help with fallouts. Or if it's something that is both sides are digging their heels in, the simple solution then would be to be the first person to say, do you know what? You're not going to agree, I'm not going to agree, so let's agree to disagree and move on. Now, if that other person then says, no, I'm not wanting to, I want to sort this out here and now, you then have the choice to say, well, look, I offered the white flag, I offered to say, let's just drop it. I'm not going to step down, you're not going to step down, so let's just agree to disagree. If you don't want to accept that, then I walk away anyway. End of discussion. It's an easy way to end an ongoing argument or an ongoing debate. You might be waiting for news of something, maybe a letter, maybe exam results, maybe word of a job, right? Whatever it is that you are waiting on, and whatever it is that seems to be forever before you get the answers, it's coming, right? It's within reach, if that makes sense. Hello, everyone. The readings list is on hold. Hello, Jenny. The readings list is on hold at the minute because we've got so many names on the list. But we will be opening the list and choosing a few more names once we get through this list. So, in short, for your message, whatever it is you're struggling with, and you might thinking the answers are never coming. I've waited for a long, long time to get answers. Nobody's listening. Nobody's giving me the answers. It's like waiting for divorce papers, right? It's like waiting for a court conclusion, or it's like waiting for news of a job, or waiting for news for exams, right? That wait can seem eternal, it can seem forever, and it can seem as if it's not ever going to happen. Patience is a virtue with this one. The universe is saying, hold your ground, right? The answers are coming. Conclusions are within reach, right? It's going to be resolved. And I'm being told it's going to be resolved in your favour, if that makes sense, right? You might have doubts that if it does get resolved, it's going to go against you. It's not. The message is it's going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay, right? Successful conclusions are just within reach. So I hope that that has meaning for you. Hello, everyone. Okay, so I'm going to carry on with the readings list. So far on our list, we've got TCR, Loretta Wallace, Kat, Diane, Crazy for Mum, and we've got Dr. Sunshine Fire as well. So TCR, what one card would you like? Moon or Magic Unicorn? Moon for TCR. You got it. Let's get the moon cards. Must be a new moon in 2 days, huh? Everybody's picking the moon cards tonight. And Janae is in the building. Yay! Janae, oops, we've got a card just flew out the deck. And then I'm going to add Janae to the list. All right. Okay, we've actually got 2 cards that have flown out the deck. So, TCR, you get 2 cards. Spirit has spoken. Usually, when Spirit chuck the cards out of the deck, however many land on the floor, that's how many the Spirit are giving you. So you've got 2 for the price of 1 tonight. Let me just put Janae on my readings list, because Janae is a subscriber. Okay, TCR, the 2 cards that flew out of the deck tonight. Balance spiritually and practically. All right, and it's a full moon in Pisces. Your second card, confidence is key to success. All right. So maybe things have been going wrong in your life and you're thinking, why am I so unlucky? Why are things always seems to be going wrong? Nothing seems to be going right in my life. Everything seems to be going, if I want something to work out, it doesn't work out. I must be unlucky. I must be cursed. All of that. And it's none of them. right? That's a thing. A lot of people think that when things don't work out, they must be unlucky, they must be cursed, they must be doing something or saying something wrong. That's not the case. The case is you need to balance spiritually and practically. So what does that mean? One, you need to make sure that your chakras are unblocked, right? Too much worry, too much anger, too much negativity, allowing negative people into our lives can all block our chakras. When we block our chakras, we block our channel. When we block our channel, we block connections to spirit. And we can't see clearly. We can't see the wood from the trees. So the first port and calling is self-healing. Grounding yourself. Now I have a free guided grounding meditation on my Lady Moonlight YouTube channel. It's called Sky and Earth Grounding. And when you do that once or twice every day, I do it morning and night. It keeps my chakras clear. But when you do it at least once every day, it's going to help clear your chakras. And when you clear your chakras, it's going to de-stress. Next, clear out negative people that are in your life. People that bring you down. People that you see them come and you think, oh God, here they come again. Right? I know this is going to be a crap day because I can't really be doing with that person today. Right? But we are too kind, too polite to say no. No is a powerful word. It's a power word, right? And it's okay to say it now and again, especially if it's a negative person. Right? So if they're coming and they want your help and they're draining your energy, you can say, no, not today, thank you very much. I've actually got a lot on and I need to sort me out first. Right? Loving yourself unconditionally first and foremost. That's a must. Right? How can you love and respect everybody else when you are doubting yourself or when you can't love yourself? It never happens. Right? So you need to look in the mirror and say, do you know what? I'm beautiful just the way I am. I'm powerful. I am loved. I am worthy of love. I'm worthy of abundance. And I'm perfect just the way I am. I am enough. And believe it. It's not just a case of saying it. It's a case of saying it, seeing it, and believing it. You've got to meditate, contemplate. And then you've got to change positive for the negative. So get rid of the negative. Change it to the positive. Instead of saying I can't do, tell yourself you can and you will. Instead of saying I am not worthy, tell yourself I am worthy of this and so much more. Instead of saying to yourself I'm unlucky today, tell yourself I'm lucky and I bring abundance and fortune and good luck my way. It does work, but you need to put in the effort and you need to believe it and you need to change your mindset from negative to positive. So balance spiritually and practically in so many steps. Take every day one at a time. Don't look too far ahead. Work and live for the moment. And make sure every moment is a positive one. Your second card, confidence is key to success. Be confident when you are telling yourself, I am worthy. Be confident when you're telling yourself, I change things for the better. Be confident when you say, I bring abundance to me. Be confident when you say, no, I can't help you today because you've drained enough energy. Thank you very much. Go and drain somebody else. Be confident when you are applying for jobs, when you are wanting to get the things that you want in life. Be confident. Confidence is the key to success, right? Believing in yourself and believing in your worth is confidence to your success. That's why I felt that Spirit needed to give you these two cards. Okay, Diane, I will still read your card for you and hopefully it will. Ah, I will do, Diane, if you are in my Facebook group, which is the Mystic Witch, Spiritual, Natural Health and Beauty one, I'll be doing manifestations in there as well, teaching people how to do manifestation. The group is open to anyone that's on Facebook, and it's the Mystic Witch, Spiritual, Natural Health and Beauty group on Facebook. Good night, Diane. Hello to everyone new. Okay, so I'm going to move on. And we've now got Loretta Wallace. So Loretta, what 2 cards would you like? And I know you also want a question as well. Thank you to everyone for the likes, the follows and the gifts. You are all amazing, by the way. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Thank you to everyone who has come on in and joining me. The list is temporarily closed until we get down the list a little bit, and then I will reopen it. Yeah, definitely check out. You'll find all my social media links on my website. If you go to my bio here on TikTok, I've got a website link. Click on that website link, scroll left, and you'll see all my social media links on there, all my groups. Hello, hello, Grace. Once we've got once we've gone down the reading list and we reopen the readings list, I usually then just ask people to share emojis, and then I pick 5 or 6 emojis. But we are still on the current readings list. Once we get to the end of that current reading list, I will reopen the second one. Good evening, everyone. Okay. Do we still have Loretta? Loretta Wallace. You're more than welcome. It's Loretta up next. Don't know if we still got Loretta. Let me just double check on my list. Yep, she's still here. Loretta is up next. Yep, I see her on my list. Moon and Unicorn. Okay, will you get custody of your granddaughter? Do you know what, Loretta? I love that type of question because I've not seen my grandchildren for 2 years. When I left my abusive ex, eventually, my daughter and her ex stopped me seeing the grandkids. So I get what you're going through. It's heartbreaking. Oh no, it's do you know what? Karma will come and get them in the end. My oldest granddaughter has already found a way of communicating with me on social media, and she desperately wants to come and see me, and she will. So, you know, it works itself out. Karma has always got our backs, And a grandmother's love never dies for our grandchildren, even though it's hard when we can't see them. So I'm going to ask Spirit, will Loretta be successful and get custody of her grandchildren? Will Loretta gain custody of her grandchildren? Will Loretta gain custody of her grandchildren? Okay. Now, at the minute, Spirit is saying they don't know or can't answer at that minute. Now, as well as that coming through, what I am being told is the reason that they are saying they can't answer that particular question at the moment is because somebody is working behind the scenes to try and stop that from happening. Does that make sense? It's like whoever is holding your grandkids or trying to stop them from trying to stop you from getting custody, right? I feel like they are trying every trick in the book, right? And sometimes they can make up stories or lies. I know my daughter and her ex, who's the grandkid's dad, when I went through the lawyers and stuff, he basically tried to convince my lawyer that I was crazy. I'm the most sanest person on this universe. But you know what? Their karma is coming when the grandkids are old enough to make up their own minds and come and see me. And I feel that your grandkids will be the same. Kids are the most intuitive people on this planet. And they know. They just know a grandmother loves them unconditionally. I know that I was quite fortunate that I saw it coming. So I was able to sit all three of my grandkids down and say, sometime in the future, your parents are going to stop you from seeing me. But this is what I want you to know, and this is what I want you to remember. 1, it's your parents and not your gran. 2, my door is always open. And when you are 16, 17, 18, and they cannot stop you from living your life and making your choices, you can come and see me. I was so glad I had that talk with them because it manifested and they eventually did manage to stop me from seeing the grandkids. The oldest one, it's taken her 2 years, but the oldest one has now started to get in touch in her own way. She was determined. She knew that her gran loved her unconditionally, and she still does. And she was determined she was going to get in touch. As for the abusing parents that she has, karma's coming. And the way that happens is that the kids grow up and they're not kids anymore and they are adults. And the kids leave the parents and find the one person that truly loved them, their gran. And I feel that this is why Spirit couldn't say to you yes or no for that particular question. But it's not a definite no, you're never going to get them. It's not a no or a yes. They're letting you know somebody is stirring murky waters, all right? And they're going to try every trick in the book, right? So you just got to be prepared for that, right? There's going to be a fight, right? It's not going to be a clear-cut solution, you know. They're going to fight their case just as much as you're going to fight yours. But ultimately, a judge will see what is in the grandkids' best interest. All right? Could well be. Okay, let me just ask for a granddaughter then. Let's see if the... Okay. Spirit, can you give us an indication of is only one granddaughter for Loretta? Will Loretta gain custody of her one granddaughter? And again, it's given the same reply. It's kind of saying that there is somebody working behind the scenes and not in a positive way either. I just feel there's a lot of dishonesty that they are coming out with, and they're gonna it's gonna cause a few ripples. But don't give up. Think positive, and hopefully it will work out. Okay, let's get your cards for you. Okay, Moon and Unicorn for Loretta. I was just checking I've got the right cards for you. Unfortunately, Spirit can't answer questions about pregnancy. For the person that wrote, are you pregnant? Spirit will not answer those questions. They just refuse point blank to get involved in the delicate matter of pregnancy. All right. I just know by working with my guides for many, many years that it will always be can't tell you or don't know answer, because they just will not give you a yes or no. Especially if it's to find out if you are pregnant or not. The way Spirit see it is that's a medical issue and not a spiritual issue. All right? And this is why, for so many reasons, Spirit will just refuse point blank to answer any questions for pregnancy. Okay, let's do this Moon cards and Unicorn cards for Loretta. For those that are just joining, welcome in. It is free readings night. We have a current readings list in progress. So readings are on hold for the time being until we get down that list. And then if we've got time at the end, we will reopen the list. Subscribers get 2 cards on a free readings night, and non-subscribers get 1. Okay, we've just had 1 card get turned over, so we're going to go with that card. Okay, so your Moon card, Loretta. Don't let your past hold you back. Don't allow the past to hold you back, okay? And your second card, enter the magic. Okay, live in the now and seize the moment. So, first and foremost, one thing that I learned about negative situation, especially with my grandkids being kept, I know that my grandkids' parents are abusers. Doesn't help knowing that the children are in their care. But one thing that I did learn was I had to let go of any connection with that family, because they were a huge child abuse ring. So I had to let go, and I had to cut ties with my daughter. I had to cut ties with every one of my exes. I kept hold of my grandkids for as long as I possibly could. But here's the thing. My ex for many years had been trying to get my details, phone numbers, addresses, right? And they used my daughter and her ex to do it. So eventually it was blackmail. I'll get to see my grandkids if I give my phone number, my address, etc. to my exes and his family. It was never going to happen, right? Because they want they want my details so that they can harass, etc. And that's even after 8.5 years being away from him. and being divorced from my ex. So I lost my grandchildren. But you know, I believe in karma. And I believe that if you take the love of grandchildren's love for their grand away from them, they will find a way back. And the one that loses their grandchildren will be the ones that held those grandchildren away from the ones that loved them in the first place. I see it already with my oldest granddaughter, who's 19. She's trying her best to please her mum and dad, but she misses her gran so much that she went on a hunt and looked for me in all social media. She eventually found me. We now have secret codes to talk to each other. And she also tells her younger sisters, Gran still loves you. Because obviously my daughter and the ex are filling their heads with, Gran doesn't love you anymore. That's why you're not seeing her. She doesn't want you. She doesn't need you. That's not ever the case. And I also know that my grandkids watch my YouTube channel, the Lady Moonlight YouTube channel. So they'll see this readings and they always know that Gran loves them, Gran fights for them. So don't let whatever's happened in the past hold you back. Never give up on your dream and your fight for your granddaughter, right? Keep that going. But don't allow what's happening in the background with your granddaughter's side of the family, all the negativity, all the lies, the deceit that they're probably filling your grandkids' heads with. They've got a mind of their own. They know that you love them unconditionally. So leave karma to deal with them and keep a positive mindset. Keep telling the universe, bring me my grandchildren. Bring me my granddaughter. So she's safe. Universe, make it a positive outcome. And take one day at a time. Don't look too far ahead. Be honest in all of your dealings, right? You don't have to don't do what they are doing. Don't, make up stuff that is not real. The courts will see through that. The courts will see through their lies. Be honest and open. If you've got concerns about your granddaughter, tell the courts. If you're worried about that they're being neglected or abused, and even if you're not sure, tell the courts, right? Just be open and honest. Courts love that, right? And judges are not daft. They can see through the bull crap, right? So if you stand your ground and stand for what you believe in, try not to think of the possible, in fact, most probable fact that they are probably telling lies left, right and centre to win their case and to stop you from getting that custody of your granddaughter. They will try every trick in the book, right? But don't allow that to cloud your judgment or to stop you from thinking positive, right? Positive and truth, honesty and integrity will always, always win over untruths and deceit. Hello, hello. Hello, Miss Sel, and welcome back. Exactly, keeping records of everything that happens, right? Dates, times, everything. Keep that, build up your own case, right? But make it on facts. This is what happened. This is when it happened. This is what, my grandkids said. This is what my grandkids didn't. I had a wonderful tool that I still have. My grandkids wrote one of these books that you can get, and it's like telling how, how they feel about their gran. So every page was like, I'm happy when my gran gives me healing hugs. I'm happy when I've got my gran, etc. I've still got that book and I still read it from time to time, and it keeps me positive, right? Because that is their words. And this is the thing. Keep a positive mindset. As long as you're working with honesty and integrity, you're writing down the facts, exactly how it happened, times, dates, places, etc. The outcome is going to be good, but don't allow their negativity that they've in the past, right? They're going to play mind games. They always do, right? The trick is not to fall into those mind games, right? Cut off. Don't give them any clue as to what you are doing or what you're going to be saying in court, right? Keep your cards close to your heart, right? Keep them under your sleeve. Don't allow anyone, in fact, don't even discuss what you're going to be doing or what you're going to be saying in court with anyone, right? Because they will have spies everywhere, right? They will try and get information by other people, right? This is how they work. Keep positive, keep your cards close to your chest, all right? And don't let the past hold you back from fighting for your granddaughter. Your focus is on getting your granddaughter back because you're the right person for her, not the others. And that's what you focus on. And take every day, one day at a time, which is where your unicorn card comes in. Because your unicorn card is saying it's time to enter your magic. It's time to enter the magic. Live in the now and seize the moment. We try to look too far ahead in life. But here's the thing, and it's a true fact. We had yesterday. We've got the here and now. We've got today. But tomorrow is never promised. Right? So live for the here and now. Live in the moment. Right? Tomorrow doesn't really matter at this precise moment in time. Neither does the day after that or the day after that. There's no point in worrying about what will be tomorrow or the next day or the next day, right? We might not even live to see tomorrow. So live in the here and now. Seize every moment, right? So do a little bit every day to bring your granddaughter to you, right? Even if it's just journaling, even if it's just jotting down thoughts and memories, right? Keeping a journal, and because sometimes if we just write things down randomly, we forget small details. But if we keep going and every time something comes to our mind, we write it down in the book, that's your evidence, right? And you can work on that in the here and now. Work on it day by day, bit by bit. That's the magic. The magic of life is not what's happening in the future. A lot of people will say to me, can I tell them the future? Can I see years and months ahead? No, I can't. I choose not to. I live in the here and now. What will be, will be. There's no point in worrying about it. But we can make steps in the here and now to make sure that it's a positive outcome. And I get that because do you know what? When I'm on Facebook, memories pop up. And a lot of my memories are photos of my two younger grandkids. And I know what you're going through. It does. It really, really does hurt when you miss them. You just want to hold them. You want to keep them safe, right? That's a grand love. That's the beauty or the magic of a grand love. We want to keep them safe. We just want to just put our arms around them and say, Grand's going to keep you safe. But when you can't do that, it is heartbreaking. But you have to keep positive. And you have to keep telling yourself, do you know what? I did nothing wrong. I love and I still do love my granddaughter. And I will move heaven and earth for that love. And that love is going to get you and your granddaughter reunited. Don't allow their negativity in the past. And don't ever, ever give up. Never give up on your granddaughter. And just imagine, that feeling when she comes back, and she will come back into your life. And I know that just because I almost gave up on my three granddaughters getting back in touch. And then my oldest granddaughter got in touch. And we actually met in secret away from her parents. And you know what? That was the best day of my life. Oh my gosh. I don't know who didn't want to let go of who, but she gave me the biggest hug ever, and vice versa. And that's going to happen. Never give up hope, right? Keep your memories close to your heart. Those memories are going to bring her back, all right? I'm going to send out positive vibes. Loved ones in spirit are working on your side as well. So that is so powerful for you as well. And one thing I can tell you, grandchildren know the power of a grand's love. And those that keep them from their grand's love are the very ones that not today, not tomorrow, maybe not the next day or the next year or whatever, but ultimately they will reap karma because they will be the ones that lose their own children. Because their children will turn against them and find the one that never gave up. Your grandkids, as long as your granddaughter knows you are fighting for her, she won't give up either. So stay positive and keep that vision in your head of your granddaughter coming into your life and the two of you catching up for lost time. It will happen. You just need to believe in that. Yep, I have African Greys. Hello, Becky. So, yeah, it is an African Grey. Rio's a little grey. You can't see his red tail because he's hiding it, but he's a little African Grey. I've got two. This is the baby one. The other one's through the living room with his dad. But this one likes very much a mummy's boy, and he just likes to come through and join me in my readings. Loretta, thank you so much for subscribing. Every time that I go live, you get 2 cards free if you're on my live for being a subscriber. Even if it's a gift only reading, which is Mondays and Fridays, you don't have to gift. You'll automatically get your 2 free cards. All my social media links, including my Facebook subscriber group for all my TikTok subscribers, is on my website here on my TikTok. So I hope that helps. Okay, we've got Cat next with 1 card. So do we still have Cat? K-A-T. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much, Dr. Sunshine Fire. Okay, we're looking for Cat. K-A-T. K-A-T, Cat. Do we still have Cat? Let me see if I've got Cat. Oh, we've still got Miss Call as well, so I'm going to put Miss Call on my list because Miss Call is a subscriber. So I'm just going to put Miss Call on my list. But we are looking for Cat. Let me just see if I've still got Cat on here. She may have left. But we will see. Right, I don't have her on my list. Oh, Cat is here. All right, okay, cat, all right, cat wants unicorn. Okay, no problem, unicorn it is. Let's do the unicorn. Okay, shuffle in the cards. Let's shuffle the unicorns. Okay. I hope everyone is having a good Friday. Reading nights are always a busy night for me. So I'm having a good Friday because I've got all you wonderful people joining me this Friday. Okay. Thank you to everyone for the likes, the follows, the shares and the gifts. You are all amazing. I'm so blessed to have been able to find TikTok and kind of do all my work on TikTok now, rather than, I'd still have my groups on Facebook, but TikTok have the best people. Okay, listen to your heart, Cat, all right? Listen to your heart. It knows, all right? Never listen to the head, always go with the heart and the intuition. Awaken psychic abilities and tune into the infinite. When we listen to our head, that's a human side to us, right? And our head can get us into a lot of trouble, right? It really can. Our human brain can get us into a lot of trouble. But if we listen to our heart, that inner voice, that intuition, right? How many times do we see something in life and we think, I really want to do that? And you know it's dangerous or risky to do it, but adrenaline kicks in, right? And you're like, I can do that, right? Especially when we were kids, right? You see somebody climbing, I can do that, I can climb that tree, no problem. You've probably never climbed a tree in your life. And your intuition or that inner voice or that heart is saying, please don't climb that tree, right? One is too big. Start small, climb a baby tree or climb a wall or something first. Get used to climbing. Do we listen to that intuition though? Or do we say, no, that looks fun, right? So what do? We go against our intuition and we climb that tree and chances are we fall off and break something, right? And then we turn around and say, I wish I'd listened to that inner voice. I wish I'd listened to my intuition, right? Every creature on this earth, every human being on this earth has that self-homing guiding system, right? It's called heart, it's called intuition, it's called inner knowing, right? And our guides work with that. So it may sound exciting to do, but if your gut is saying to you and your heart is saying to you, please don't go there, don't do that. And your friends are saying, oh, come on, don't be such a wuss, don't be such a coward, let's go for it, let's do it. And you do it and then something goes wrong. Do you blame your friends? No, you blame yourself, right? You say, I wish I'd listened to my gut instinct and not done it in the first place. So I feel that you're the type of person that maybe live for the moment, right? And take risks in life, right? Even if it means going against your intuition. And every time I feel that every time you go against your intuition, it goes badly wrong, if that makes sense. Good evening, Loretta. So everybody does it. From time to time, everybody will go against their intuition. But the unicorn and the universe is saying, listen to your heart. Don't go with your head. Don't go with people trying to lead you astray because it sounds exciting. Or don't do it because it sounds really, really good. Because 9 out of 10 times, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Right? Spirit are working well with your intuition. They always do. It's there for a reason. That gut instinct, that inner voice is not just there for the hell of it. It's there to guide us. It's there to say, take your time here, or, this is where you need to be careful. When you look at a deer out in the wild, right, it's learned through seeing members of its family killed by hunters. That listening to that crack of a twig underfoot, using its sense of smell, but more importantly, using its ears, its eyes, and its intuition. Its intuition will tell that deer, run or be killed. Right? And a deer never questions it. It will run. Right? So if it feels that there's danger around it, you just need to watch the deer in the wild. When it's amongst the trees, it feels relatively safe because chances are that a bullet's going to hit a tree rather than the deer. But deer have a tendency of going out into the open. Right? There's no shelter. A bullet can zoom through the air and take its life out in a second. And you'll see when a deer is in the open, its ears are constantly twitching. Its eyes are always watching. It's got its nose up and it's smelling the air. It's listening for the slightest movement, the slightest twig underfoot, breath, voices. But more importantly, it's listening to its intuition. And this is what this card is reminding us, that we have that same inner guidance system. We have that same inner voice. It's really up to us whether we choose to listen to it or ignore it. So, Spirit are saying, follow your heart always, follow your intuition always, and it will guide you well. Should I sign? My heart says yes, but my brain says be careful. The advice I can give you in that situation, right? If your heart says yes, before you sign it, read the small print. Make sure you totally understand everything that you are signing to, everything that you are agreeing to. Right? It could be that your intuition is saying, yes, this is a good offer, this is a good thing to do, to sign this piece of paper, right? But it's also probably saying to you, before you sign it, read the small print, which is probably why you've got a little bit of conflict there, right? Because your heart is saying, yes, go for it, it's a good opportunity. But your head, which could be Spirit's guidance as well, because Spirit guidance we have two parts to our brain. We have the human part and we have the part that Spirit speak to us, right? And I just feel, when you just said that there, I feel the reason there is a conflict between your heart, which is your inner guidance system, is saying, yes, this is the right thing to do, but I'm being told, before you do it, read the small print, right? And if you have to change something that's in the small print before you sign it, and they will not change that, don't sign it. That's the message I'm getting here. Yep. Yeah, go with heart, but also she's also been told to be careful, right? I've done that a few times with things that somebody says to me, go and sign that. And I'll say, I'd like to, oh, don't worry about the small print. No, I'm reading the small print. If you want me to sign that, I need to know everything that I'm signing. And I will take my time to sign it, and I will read the small print. And 9 out of 10 times, I find that there's something in the small print that I'm not going to agree to. And I'll say, I ain't signing that because I don't agree to that. Change that and I'll sign it. Don't change that and I won't sign it. If they want your signature badly enough, they will change that in the small print. Far too many people trust the small print when we've got somebody wanting us to sign something and they'll say, oh, don't worry about the small print, that's just standard, everybody signs it. No, not everybody signs it, right? And it's not standard, right? There's a lot of things that can be hidden in that small print. So yes, definitely take your time, read the small print, and if it needs changed, say to them, I will sign that when you change A, B and C, and stick to your guns on that. So I hope that that helps. Thank you for the roses. Okay, so I'm going to go on to the next one because we do have a lot on our list. And once we get down this list, then we can reopen the readings list. I've got Diane next. I know Diane has went off, but I did promise her I would pick 2 cards for her. So we've got Diane, Crazy Mum, Dr. Sunshine Fire, we've got Janae, and then we've got Miss Cough. Once we get to Miss Cough, we can open the readings list again. Okay, I'm going to pick 2 moon cards for Diane, because I know Diane went off earlier. But I'm still going to pick 2 cards for her. Hello, Jenny. If we've got time at the end, Grace, yes, definitely. Right, because we will be doing a random draw at the end to see if people can be added. Okay, Jenny, I'm definitely going to, subscriber Jenny, I'm going to put Jenny on the list. She is a subscriber. Subscribers do get priority just because they do subscribe. Okay, so let's pick 2 moon cards for Diane. My free readings nights are super, super, super busy. They always are because everybody wants a freebie. It's a little bit quieter when it's gift readings because not everybody wants to gift for a reading. But I know that my free reading nights are always jam-packed. And there's always a waiting list as long as your arm. But I always say to get in with to get a free reading on my free readings list, you need to be here sort of as close to the beginning of my lives as possible. And my lives usually always start between 8:30 and 9 o'clock UK time, which is 3 to 3 p.m. CST time. Okay. Pick 2 cards for Diane. And then we'll see where we go from there. Greetings and welcome. Okay. So Diane, the energy is gaining momentum when you see these cards, and your dreams need a practical plan. All right. Just for the benefit of Janae, who's also one of my moderators, I'm just going to go over the list that I'm doing just now. So Janae and Jenny, we've got Crazy for Mom, Dr. Sunshine Fire, Janae, Miss Call, and Jenny are subscribers. Okay, so Diane, let's start with this one. Your dreams need a practical plan. It's all right keeping our dreams and goals and desires up here. When we keep it up there, we kind of say, oh, I'd like to do that, or I'd like to do this. And then we forget about it for a while, and then it keeps coming back, and it keeps coming back. And that's all it ever does. It just goes round and round and round in circles in our head, and we don't do anything with it. It just stays in our thoughts or in our to-do list up here. But to manifest it, to make it actually happen, we need to get it out of here onto paper and then make practical plans. So what do I mean by that? Say your goal was to start your own business, right? One, what is your business going to be? Do you need stock for that business, or is it a readings business where you don't really need any stock other than a set of reading cards, right? Is it a shop? If it's a shop, you're going to need premises, right? So your first port of call is looking out for reasonably priced rented property or a shop that you can rent out. So you're going to look for that. You're going to price all the different options. Have you got enough money to rent that shop and to buy stock to fill that shop? If you haven't, then another step would be I need to apply for a loan. And I need to do a business plan. So you would apply for the loan and take your business plan to the bank, and hopefully the bank will give you that loan. That loan's also going to buy you your stock and get you your premises to get you started, right? If you haven't got all of that, you need to work ways of doing it. How am I going to get the extra money to make my dreams and goals a reality? It could be that you want a brand new job, right? And you've got a job in mind. You might want to be a nurse. So you ask yourself, right, okay, how do I get there? Okay, I need to go to nursing college. So first thing I need to do is apply to nursing college. And I'll get into the nursing college. I then have to pass all the exams for that. So that goes on your practical list. And then once you've passed your exams, I need to then apply for what hospital that I need to work in as a nurse, or what, am I going to be a care home nurse? Am I going to be a hospital nurse? Am I going to be a triage nurse? What type of nurse do I want to be? Getting it all out here, writing it down on paper into a step-by-step plan and going through those steps in a practical way is going to get your dreams and goals where you want them to be. But just thinking about them doesn't get them. Your dreams need a practical plan. Your second card, the energy is awesome. When is the best time to start manifesting and putting your dreams and your thoughts into practical planning? As close to a full moon as you possibly can get. So on a new moon, let go of the things that are going to hold you back. Let go of negativity. After the new moon has gone, heading towards a new moon, which is only in 2 days' time, start manifesting the things that you want in life, right? And make a practical plan to get them, all right? We all know that when the moon has waned and it's went to a new moon, the energy then starts to build. The closer we are to the full moon, the more intense the energy gets, right? And every pagan, every spiritual person worth their salt can always tell when it's getting to a new moon, right? Tensions are running high. We might get excited. We might have more energy. We might want to do a load of manifesting. We get our crystals all in order so that when it's a full moon, we can put our crystals out in the full moon to charge them, etc., right? We always know when it's a full moon is approaching, right? Some people have mood swings when it's a full moon. So they know that the energy is building. And the reason that the moon allows us to sense that energy is to say, you want it, now is the time to go get it, right? Turn those dreams into practical plans before the full moon. And on the full moon, manifest it, bring it. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Hello. Okay, now that we've done Diane, I want to get through this list as quickly as we can. Okay, do we still have Crazy for Mum? Crazy for Mum is next. The list is temporarily closed until we get through this list, and then we will open it up again. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names on the list to get through, and then we will reopen the list. Okay, she may have left. Let me see if she's on my list, because I know she's one of my subscribers. Okay, she's not on my list. Okay, I'm going to keep her on the list and just go to the next name. So Crazy Mum, I'm just going to keep Crazy Mum on that list. Okay, Dr. Sunshine Fire is next. What 2 cards would you like? Thank you. Yep, capital letters is so much better because I can read them better. I am registered blind, so I don't always see the small print. My moderators can read the small print, but I can't. Okay, Dr. Sunshine Fire, are you still here? I think I saw her name. Let me just double check. Yep, she's still in the room. Hello, Mary. No, I don't think I did. Dr. Sunshine Fire hasn't been done yet. Nope, she's not been done yet. She's not on my list. Her name's just now. Good evening. Yay, Dr. Sunshine Fire. No, she's, yeah. So have myself and moderators as well. I know I haven't read Dr. Sunshine Fire. Okay, Dr. Sunshine Fire, what 2 cards would you like? There's so many people, I know, I get it, so many people are waiting to get added to the list, but free readings night is a hugely, hugely popular night, and there's so many hundreds of people that don't get on my list on a free readings night. The only way you can avoid that is to try and get here as early as possible on a free readings night. Okay, 2 moon cards. No problem. Let's pick these 2 moon cards. I'm not one of these tarot readers that just do a card per 2 minutes. I do take my time. Yes, it means that people are waiting longer, but I would rather give you quality than quantity. That's the way that I work. Not everybody likes the way I work, and I'm good with that as well, because there are so many other mediums that will give you a quick card. Sadly, I'm not one of them. This is the way I work, and I won't change the way I work. Okay. Yes, it means people have to wait longer, sometimes hours, but here I'm reading for hours as well. So I would dearly love to give everybody a reading on my free lives, and it's not always possible. There is one of me, and there is thousands of people on TikTok that come through my lives. Okay. Let's do 2 moon cards for Dr. Sunshine Fire. My moderators also have a copy of my readings list as well, because I always shout it out. So I did know, but I double checked as well that I did not read for Dr. Sunshine Fire. Okay. Also, Dr. Sunshine Fire is one of my subscribers. Subscribers always get priority. All right. So, hello everyone and welcome. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I mentioned, the reason I mentioned Dr. Sunshine Fire before is because I was reading for somebody and Dr. Sunshine Fire actually commented on that person's reading and made a valid comment. That was not a reading. That was just, she was just supporting somebody else's reading. Okay. So your commitment is being tested is your first card, Dr. Sunshine, and luck is on your side. All right. So your commitment is being tested. Now, often this card refers to something that we are trying to do or something that we are trying to achieve. And we may get frustrated because we maybe started it and thinking, I can do this in no time. And we find that the job is bigger than we thought, or it's going to take longer than we thought, and we get frustrated. And then we kind of find ourselves asking, do I just call it quits? Maybe I've taken on too much. Maybe I should just take a back seat for a little while. This isn't working out, right? But this card is saying now is not the time to give in. For a start, it was in your heart to do this right from the word go. And why should you rush it? Right? And there's always that little phrase, isn't there? If at first we don't succeed, but it's so important to us to succeed, try, try, try again. Look at a different way of doing it. You'll still achieve those same results. It might take you a little bit longer to get there. But remember, not everything that we put our mind to is easy to achieve, right? Going to college to learn a new skill is not easy, right? We have to learn from scratch. And we might make mistakes along the way. And those mistakes can be really, really frustrating. Does that mean we give up? No. We just keep going. We keep plodding away, right? It's like somebody taking the driving test, right, for the first time. They fail on the first driving test. But yet, they've paid all of that money for all their lessons for months and months and months. And they failed their first driving test. So now they're faced with an option: give up or apply for the test again. Right? Again, this is the universe's way of saying, how much do you need this? Right? Your commitment to the driving, or your commitment to whatever it is that you're trying to achieve, is being tested. The universe wants to know, how badly do you want this? And are you prepared to work for it? Even if the first attempt you fail, are you still prepared to put in the effort? Are you still prepared to put in the work? I teach a lot of witchcraft in the past in an online coven, which is going to be opening this month. I'm going to reopen my coven this month. And my very first coven classes that I did, I started off with about 20 people that wanted to learn the craft, that wanted to go from maiden to crone. By the end of that first course, 5 made it, 15 didn't. Why was that? Because they thought learning the craft, learning witchcraft, was going to be a piece of cake, and they would learn spells and hexes so that they could zap their enemies and have power over their enemies. That's nothing like what the craft is all about. So the ones that wanted to initially join the craft to gain power over their enemies or whatever, they were the ones that failed, right? They joined for the wrong reason. And so they didn't make it through to the course that I did. And this is where the commitment is so important. You've got to ask yourself, well, why am I going for this? What is the outcome I'm looking for? Right? And am I committed to putting in the work? If the answer is yes, you're committed to putting in the work, that's where your second card comes into place. Because your second card is saying, if you put in the commitment, and if you put in the hard work, and you put in the learning, especially if it's learning new skills, luck is on your side, right? The universe is going to acknowledge your commitment, and it's going to manifest the things that you are already working towards, right? A lot of people think, as I said, like when they joined my coven, a lot of people thought, I'm going to be an elder crone, or I'm going to be crone at the end of this, and I'm going to be, wiser than Lady Moonlight, etc. They came in with ego, they left with nothing, right? Because their commitment was not good enough to see them through. There's a lot to the craft. And there's a lot of your everyday you have to give up for meditation, for contemplation, for working with the deities, etc. That, it's not just a case of putting on a fancy cloak and a black hat and flying off into the moon set with a besom. That's not what the craft's all about. And they found that the hard way. So whatever it is that you're working towards, you might find that it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back at the minute, and everything seems to be going on an uphill, slow journey, right? Your commitment has been tested, right? Can you do you have what it takes to get you up to the top of that hill? And if you have, that's where success and luck is on your side. You put in the effort, you put in the work, you will get exactly what you're looking for, right? Your commitment is being tested for sure, but if you stick with it and you stay determined, you're going to get there. There's still I feel there's still a lot to do, there's still a lot to learn. But if you're prepared to roll up the sleeves, get the job done, then it's going to work out, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Okay. So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, I hope that had meaning for you. Okay, we've got 3 more names before we open the list. Okay, Janae is next, and then we've got Miss Cole, and then Jenny. So, have we still got Janae? You're more than welcome. Blessings, Dr. Sunshine. Okay. Janae, do we have Janae? Is Janae still with us, Susan? Janae. Let me see if we've still got Janae. She may have left. Let's have a look. Let me just see if Janae is still... I don't think... Okay, I don't think she is... I don't think Janae is there. Okay, Janae and Miss Cole are not here. Okay, Bertie Blue, because you have so kindly helped Susan, would you like a 1-card read? I'll keep Miss Cole and Janae and who else? Crazy Mum on the list in case they do come in. You're more than welcome. So, because we've got 2 jumped out, Spirit have asked me to give you a card because you've helped Susan out. So what card would you like? Moon or Unicorn? Oh, Miss Cole is still here. Okay, Miss Cole, hold fire until we've done Bertie Blue's 1 card and then you're next. Moon card. Okay, moon card it is. So we're going to do 1 moon card for Bertie Blue and then we're going to do Miss Cole. So let's shuffle the moon cards. For Bertie Blue and then we will do Miss Cole. Yay, we've got Miss Cole there. You would have still got your card, Miss Cole, because you were still on the list. Sometimes people come and go. So if they haven't got their card, you would still get your card anyway, because you're still on my list. So we'll do Bertie Blue and then we'll do Miss Cole. You're more than welcome. Alrighty. So, Bertie Blue, it's time to give rather than take. And you know what? You have just done that tonight, because you didn't have to help out with Susan. You didn't have to help out with some of my mods. But you know what? You came in without any, question about helping. You wanted to help out. I love that. I love when people come in, even though they're not moderators, and they just like to help out a little bit. The moderators certainly appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is what the universe is saying. You give a lot, but you also have people that take advantage of your kind heart, if that makes sense, right? And this card is saying it's time for you to remind people like that yes, you will help anyone. That is in your nature. But don't ever allow anyone to take advantage of your good nature, right? Because when you've got a good heart and you've got a giving heart, you will shine your light brighter than anyone else's, right? Your aura shines and it draws in the people that I call energy drainers, right? And they'll say, oh, do you know what? Blue is such a wonderful, wonderful person. If I ask for this, I'll get it. And I'll keep asking and I'll keep asking and I'll keep getting. 9 out of 10 times they do, because you've got a big heart and you like to help people wherever you can. And you always put yourself last. But what this card is saying, it's time to put you first, right? So the ones that are there for you as much as you are for them, right? Keep them, help them. But the ones that take from you and give you nothing whatsoever in return, dump them, right? They're just there to use you. They're there to use your goodwill, right? And your good heart, right? It's a matter of give and take, yin and yang, right? Don't come into somebody's life and just take and give them nothing back in return. That's not how the universe works, right? Because eventually they'll get to the point where they're going to say, no more giving. I've gave you everything that I can and you've gave me nothing. So go and find somebody else to leech. Hello, Maxine. Yay, Maxine is here. So, yeah, you came in tonight, Blue, and you just, without even asking Susan if she wanted help, or any of my moderators if they wanted help, you gave that help. So many of my followers do that. They just automatically come in and say, do you know what, this is a crazy busy live, and there's only maybe 1 or 2 moderators helping Lady Moonlight. Let's just jump in and help, right? It's about support for support, right? It's about building each other up and helping each other. And Spirit guided me to say, do you know what? This person needs a card because this person gave unconditionally without even asking. And it was just in that person's heart to give that. And this is the universe saying to you, yes, you've got a good heart. And the universe loves that. But don't allow others to take advantage of that good heart, right? There's a power word you can now use, and it's called no. right? Never be afraid to say no. I have millions of people coming onto my lives, and they're all kind of like, I need a reading. Can I get a reading? Can I get an answer? Can I get this? Can I get that? Right? And I've got a long list as long as my feet, right? And I'm thinking, I'd love to give everyone that comes in to my readings a reading, but the answer I have to draw a line somewhere, right? So it's always, I don't worry now about saying no. The list is temporarily closed. If I get through my list, yes, you can get a card. If I don't get through my list, I'm back another night. You can come back. You know, I'm back here every night apart from a Sunday night. So this is the universe's way of saying thank you, right? Your effort to help Susan tonight was rewarded by the universe, but it's also saying be careful with that beautiful, beautiful, kind heart of yours, all right? Because you will get people taking advantage of it. Hello, hello, everyone. Maxine, would you like a card tonight? Okay. Maxine, you're on my list. Okay, I've put Maxine on my list. Our very own Maxine. Maxine is a dear, good friend of mine, so... Well, she's a friend of mine and my fiance's as well. All right. So, do we have Miss Call next? So we've got Miss Call. I don't know if Jenny's back. Let me just check. Let me just check if Janae is back. Janae. I don't think she is. Right, Janae's not back. So we're going to do Miss Call. And then we're going to do Maxine. And then I'm going to pick 3 names at random after Maxine. Because we have got space for maybe 3 more names. Can we hold off until we've done Maxine, and then I'm going to do a draw for the last 3 names of the night. So Miss Call is next. One of each for Miss Call. You got it, girl. Okay, let's do one of each. Now tomorrow night, just for those that are wondering when I'm doing my next live, tomorrow night is subscriber only night. If you are a subscriber, which means you've got that beautiful yellow badge that Miss Call is displaying, that has cat on it, every time I go live, you will get a 2-card reading. Saturday nights is subscriber only live, so only subscribers will get to see the live tomorrow night, which is every Saturday. The last Saturday of every month, I do a free prize draw for all my subscribers as well, and somebody wins a beautiful bracelet or a necklace that I handcraft myself. I also have a subscribers group on Facebook as well for all my subscribers. So Saturday night is subscriber only night. Sunday, I don't do anything on a Sunday. I don't go live on a Sunday. Sunday is my day where I dedicate to spending the evening with my fiance. So there is no live on a Sunday. Monday and Friday is gift only readings unless you're a subscriber, in which case you get free readings. Tuesday and Thursday is normally my free readings night. Wednesday is my natural health and beauty chat live. My schedule is on my TikTok profile page. All my social media links are also on my website. My website link is on my profile page here on TikTok as well. Friday's usually a gift only reading night, but yesterday I couldn't come live, so it's a free readings night tonight. But it should have been a gift only, but because we didn't do the free readings night last night, it's free readings night tonight instead. Okay. So we're just going to pick one of each for Miss Call. So let's shuffle. Is it one of each, Miss Call, or was it two moons? Let me just double check. Let me just double check. Yeah, it was one of each. I thought I was right. Oh, do we have a new subscriber? Okay. I think it's Sammy. Yay. Okay, Sammy subscribed, so I'm going to put Sammy on my readings list for 2-card reading. Just as I seen that. Welcome to subscribers. Thank you for subscribing, Sammy. That means you'll be able to join us tomorrow evening for subscriber only live, as well as getting 2 cards tonight. Ah, lovely to meet you, Lauren. Okay, lovely to meet you, Lauren. Well, welcome to subscribers and thank you for subscribing. Alrighty. You are on my list for 2 cards. Okay, let's do Miss Cole's. Oops. Let's shuffle these cards. My dowser keeps on moving on this table, which is very weird. Alright. Spirit energy is strong tonight. Okay, Miss Cole. Wow, this card has come out yet again. A time to give rather than receive. And then your unicorn card is manifest your dreams. Manifest your dreams. Again, I feel you're a giver, right? You will give your everything to help anyone in need. Sometimes that means putting your own dreams, your own desires on hold. And it's like, I don't mind if I put myself on hold. I don't mind if I put my dreams and goals on hold. I'm doing a good thing. I'm helping people. And that's all that matters. But when the universe gives you this card, it's also a bit like the reading we've just done for blue. It's letting you know, yes, it's admirable to have a good heart. But when you have a good heart, people will drain the energy out of you, right? They see this beautiful aura that you are portraying and they will take advantage of good hearts, right? It's well known all the way around the world, right? If you've got a good heart, you will get the bleeders that will bleed you dry because they see you've got a good heart. Hello, everyone. So, yes, continue to help people because that's your passion. That's what you live for. But what about Miss Cole? What about your dreams, your desires that you have put on the back burner because you want to give everybody else a chance in life first, right? You're lifting everybody else up, right? You're basically, it's like somebody helping people to climb a wall, right? You're going to have one at the bottom with their hands like this and saying, right, I'll stand here and pop you up the wall. And you're helping everybody up that wall and they all get up and they get over. And then you're the one left standing. Who helps Miss Cole up? Nobody, right? Because they've already jumped the wall and they're off, right? Do they bother about Miss Cole? Probably not, right? Miss Cole's done her bit. She's gave them the help and advice that they needed or gave them that lift up and they're off, right? And you're left behind. So the universe is recognizing your good heart. And again, it's saying, never be afraid to say no. No is a powerful word for people like yourself that have got a good heart. And it's okay to say no. The way that I see it, the way that I work in life, and I've learned the hard way, believe you me, is when I give, and get nothing back in return from somebody, and they drain the hell out of me, I say no. And the ones that sit quietly, hoping to get help, but don't want to really push it. A bit like Blue earlier on, right? Blue didn't need to help Susan, but they did. And they did it silently. They didn't say, Susan, do you want help? They just automatically came in and helped, right? That's what people like yourself do, right? That's the ones that are worthy of help and support. That's the ones that you keep and help you because they're helping you. The ones that leave Susan at the bottom of that leave Susan at the bottom of the wall and don't help Susan, right? Or don't help myself, right? They're the ones that, all right, you left me high and dry. I gave you everything. I gave you that lift up and you gave me nothing. So you're gone. Sorry, I can't help you today because I'm actually helping somebody else that needs my help a little bit more than what you do. That's not being cruel. That's being respectful of your own energy. And when you start saying no, and you start looking after your energy, if that makes sense, then it comes on to the next one. I'm just reading. I thought I saw something about subscribers there, but I must have seen something. Okay. So on to your second one, manifest your dreams. Now that you've maybe taken on the advice of Spirit and you're going to learn to practice saying that word, no, not today, thank you. I've gave you all the help I'm going to give you. You're on your own. I need to help somebody else. That gives you time for Miss Cole's dreams, Miss Cole's desires, and Miss Cole's plans that you have been putting at the back of your bucket list for so long because you have been busy helping other people up that ladder and you're still at the bottom of the ladder with your own dreams and desires. Now it's time to start saying no and manifest your dreams. Put you first and foremost and everybody else second. Focus on your vision. Seek satisfaction and contentment knowing that For once in your life, you've put Miss Cole first. For once in your life, you've said, I am worthy of success. I am worthy of reaching my dreams and my goals. I am worthy of giving myself me time as well as helping others. Balancing work and kindness with my own dreams, sets and goals. For example, I would love to do 7 days a week when I'm coming on and doing 3-4 hours of reading. But I like to dedicate at least one night a week for my fiancé so that I can spend the night with him. And again, he gives me everything. Gives me my space, etc. But I like to give him my time as well. So set boundaries so that you've got time to fit in your own dreams and desires. Life's too short to put your own dreams and goals on the back burner, right? We've got today, we had yesterday, but tomorrow is never promised. We should all live in the moment. And in that moment, we should reach our dreams and goals and just do what we need to do to get there. If people are using you, if people are being dishonest with you, cut them out of your life. And if people are judging you for being who you are, and they're falsely judging you, let them go as well, right? They don't deserve your kind heart, is the message of this. It's time to put Miss Cole first. You're more than welcome. The readings tonight are free once we open the readings list up. Okay, so we've got Miss Cole done. Do we still have Maxine? Our very own Maxine. Yay! Maxine, what card would you like? Moon or Unicorn? Thank you for the follows. Moon card for Maxine. Okay, let's pick the moon card. Gotta love a bit of... I'll tell you, the moon cards have been popular tonight. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. You are all awesome. Okay, now we've got Maxine and we've got Sammy. Or is it Lauren? Sorry, Lauren. I'm going to put Lauren because I keep forgetting. Sammy stroke Lauren. So after Maxine's moon card, before we do Sammy, I'm going to pick 3 names for a free reading. And then we'll close the list again. But I can only fit 3 more names in for tonight's readings because time is getting on. It is kind of like a half one here. And I do try and limit my readings now to 4 hours. I used to do 5 to 6 hours some nights, but now I kind of limit it to 4 hours reading. Okay. And usually by that time, it's this little boy's bedtime. I swear that parrot likes to come into my readings because the other one is sleeping and he gets to have a late night readings. Smart little parrot is Rio, I'll tell you. He knows how to get his tricks to stay up late. If I go in and join my mum with readings, I get to stay up late. Although he's having a little snack. Hey, are you snoozing? Are you snoozing? I saw you snoozing. Okie doke. Let's pick a moon card for Maxine. Oh, one's flew out of the deck. Now, Maxine, do you have a grandmother in spirit? Because I've got a lady coming through and she's saying it's gran. It's gran. Okay, were you very close to this grandmother? Because she's like grabbing her arms and she's putting her arms around you and say, girl, you need a hug right now. Okay, well, your gran is saying she's here, right? I feel that she was your rock when she was on the earth plane, right? And she was there to help and support. Like, if Maxine was in trouble or strife, Gran had the answers. Does that make sense? It's like I can go to my Gran, I can get help. And then when suddenly she was no longer there, and it's like nobody replaces her. Does that make sense? Well, she says you've still got your Gran there, right? She's gone nowhere, all right? And this is the message that she's bringing you, sweetheart. What is it that you need to release? What do you need to let go of, right? This is what Maxine needs to ask herself. What is it that you need to let go of, right? And she's saying, you know what? Chinese whispers get stung in the tail. Does that make sense, right? She's saying a lot of Chinese whispers, right? And the other thing that she wants to pass on to you is there's an old wife's tale, right? And she says it's an old wife's saying that has been going for as long as she can remember, right? And it's this: if you run with, if you fly with the crows, you'll get shot with the crows, right? This is what your nan is saying. She says, listen, girl, if they fly with the crows, they will get shot with the crows, right? And that's nothing to do with you, right? It's nothing that you can do about that. She's very matter of fact, is your gran, right? And she's saying, folk will listen to what sounds juicy and not always what sounds fact, right? They'll always go with the gossip because it sounds drama, it sounds facts. Even if people know you for years and years, right? And your truth is kind of dull, but somebody's lies about you is kind of like, ooh, tell me more, right? This is how people that are untrue with somebody else's reputation happens to help other people along, all right? And your nan says, I see it all, right? She sees it all. She sees what's happening, right? And she knows what's going on. So she's come in tonight to say, right, listen up, girl. This is what you need to do, right? Yes, there are people that should ken better, right, than to turn against their own kind, right, or to turn against their family and friends, right? But they chose not to. Ultimately, that's their choice, not yours, right? And you know what? Release it. Let them go. If they want to fly with them, let them fly with the crows, right? Because ultimately, truth will always come out in the end, no matter what. Yes, that person's lies, that person's forked tongue has got them in their grip, right? Has got these people in their grip. But she's letting you know karmas are coming. Right? Karma is coming. And this person may feel that she's powerful against you right now. But when you work with ego, when you work to hurt another human being and you use others to do it, karma shuns on that from a big height, right? What's going to happen is the person that is doing all the Chinese whispers, right? The truth is going to be unraveled. And the ones that flew with her are going to feel so bloody foolish because they flew with the wrong crow, right? Instead of sticking by Maxine, which they should have done, they chose to fly with the devil incarnate, right? And all of a sudden, that devil incarnate is disrespected. She's dumped. And Yinan says, you'll be surprised at how many come crawling back. And Yinan says, do you know what? See, when they start crawling back, shut the door on their face and say, where were you when I needed you? You flew with a crow. Bang, you're shot with a crow. Right? This is what you need to release. Right? You have been open and honest in this situation. And you can't do any more than that. The ones that can't see that and fly with the other one, let them go. Right? Karma will catch them in the end. It always does. As for you, you've done nothing wrong. Keep being the amazing you, is what your gran says. This is why she came in and she says this girl needs a hug tonight. But she also needs a little bit of a pep talk. Hello, Billy Russell. I am good, thank you. Hello, Grace. So, just to sum things up, Max, do you know what? I know you pretty well since Max introduced me to you. And you know what? I couldn't meet a more honest, loving, caring person. And you know what? You deserve better. Your nan is right. You deserve better. And the ones that put you down, release. Let them go. Right? And when they come crawling back, be there with a shotgun. Bang. They ran with the crows, they flew with the crows, they get shot with the crows, right? You just keep rising. Right? You keep shining your light. Because the ones that know you and trust you and don't betray you, right? I had a friend when I was with my ex. 27 years she was my best friend. I told her absolutely everything. I never doubted her honesty. I never doubted her trust. I never doubted anything. I told her everything that I was going through, the hurt, the pain, and everything that I was going through with the abuse. Only when I left my ex did I find out that that one and only friend that I told everything to was actually on my ex's side. And everything that I told her, she went running to my ex and told my ex. It soon made sense how my ex knew my every move. I couldn't get it. Why does my ex know what I'm doing, when I'm doing, and how long I'm doing it for? Because my friend, or so-called friend, was going behind my back to tell them so. All right? So even a friend of 27 years, and that's a long time to be a bestie friend, right? Needless to say, when I find that out, I dumped her from a height. And then it was, oh, I'm so hurt because you dropped me and I did nothing wrong. Save your crocodile tears. You knew what I was going through and you still ran away with a child abuser and supported a child abuser more than you did me. I'm done, right? So when she came calling back, she got shot with the crows. This is what you need to do, sweetheart, and this is what your nan is saying, right? Your nan is still there, and she's saying she's rooting for you, right? But she's saying you deserve better. Good morning. Okay, so Maxine, I hope that helped. Hello, Tracy. And my inbox, by the way, Maxine, is always open if you need a friend. Just message me anytime. Oh, I'm glad it helped. Hello, Forever. Okay, so before we do Lauren's one or Jamie's one, if anyone would like a one card reading, I'm going to do 3 more names for the list for a free reading. To get a reading, please share your favourite emojis. It could be a heart, flowers, moon, whatever you feel like sharing up. And I will pick 3 emojis at random, and those 3 emojis will be the next 3. To get a card though, you need to share those emojis. Not names, just emojis. I'm going to pick an emoji. Alright, in fact I'm going to pick 3. So we're going to have Jamie and 3 other one card readings. So keep those emojis coming up. Okay, let's see who we've got. Melanie with the happy faces and the hearts. So Melanie is the first one. You are on my list, Melanie. We need 2 more names. We need 2 more names. Who's going to be the next name? Grace Manning. Grace, you are on the list. Okay, we've got 1 more space. 1 more space. Who will it be? Share those emojis if you would like a reading. Okay, Tracy is the last one on our list. Tracy, Tracy F. Okay. Do you know what? Let's go for 1 more. We got 1 more, so keep the emojis going. I'm in a good mood tonight, so let's keep the emojis going. Thank you for the butterflies. Let's see. Who else can we get? Let's see. We've got 1 more. Okay. Forever Darling. Forever Darling. Okay. So we've got our Lauren. Then we've got Melanie, Grace Manning, Tracy F. and Forever Darling. And that is the list closed for tonight, folks. After Forever Darling. Because by the time we've done then, it's going to be 1 a.m. in the morning, and this witch has probably gone past her witching hour. Thank you for the butterfly. Okay, Lauren, what 2 cards would you like? So Lauren is a subscriber, so Lauren gets 2 cards and everybody else gets 1 card. 2 moon cards for Lauren. Let's do the moon. To the moon, fly me to the moon. Who puts their crystals out on a full moon? Me. Anyone else put their crystals out on a full moon? Or makes moon water? 2 days away. Oops, we have one card flew out of the deck, so I'm going to use that one card. Okay, that one really went flying, so let's choose a second one. Flying cards tonight. I did say the energy was high tonight. Now, if I am ever live and the live gets cut dead, chances are Spirit have burned the hell out of my battery. They do that sometimes. Spirit love to, especially when you're doing live readings and you've got powerful spirits, they will sometimes drain the battery a lot quicker, even though I've got the battery charger in. If that does happen and the live ever gets cut short, anybody that's currently on my list will get a reading the next time that I'm live. All right. Okay, Lauren. A time to give rather than to take. Oh my goodness, how many times has this card came out tonight? And we've also got a new start is coming. There's a new start coming. And it's a new moon. Alright, so there is a new start coming. It's time to do a clear out. Alright, it's time, and this is where the new start's going to come in. Right? You may find that your life's kind of on hold, on standby, and it's not moving very fast. And you find it really difficult to get your dreams and your goals off and running or up the ground. Something always comes in its place. Something always gets in the way. And your dreams and your goals and all the plans that you have for you keep getting put on that back burner, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follows, everyone. So, this is because, again, when this card comes up, it usually comes up with empaths, with people, earth angels, people that like to help other people out, right? And they give themselves 100% and put themselves last. And this is where your blockage is coming from, because you're giving so much time to other people and not enough time for you. Because you don't like saying that powerful word, no. Right? If somebody asks you for help, it's always a yes, yes. Even if you say, well, I'm busy helping 10 people, but once I've helped those 10 people, I'll do another 10. It's no problem. Yes, 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 right? Because you don't want to say no. You don't want to let people down. So it's always a yes, right? Start looking in the mirror and practice saying no. Sorry, can't help you today. I've got so much on that I need to get on with. Say no to the ones that take. But when you're wanting their help, they are not there to be seen. They run for the hills. And then when the coast is clear and you've sorted yourself out, they're back draining your energy again. They're the ones that you have to practice to say no. Right? It's not you being a meanie. It's not you being selfish. Right? Self-love is not selfish. Self-care is not selfish. It's a necessity. Right? So it's okay to say no to the ones that are just take. Right? If they're taking everything from you and giving you nothing back, say no. If they are helping you as much as you're helping them, yes, they're the yes people. Everyone else, say no. Right? And what's going to happen is, when you start using that power word, no, they're going to take a strop and they're just going to walk out of your life and they're going to go to somebody else that's going to say yes. I call that the drainers taking themselves out, right? Some people say the garbage taking themselves out, right? But I prefer to use the word drainers, right? Energy drainers are taking themselves out because I use that power word no. The more you say yes, the more they will drain you. You start saying no, they will run for the hills and they will go and find another yes woman, right? They won't care about you, right? You care about them more than what they will ever care about you. But they don't care about that as long as they're getting their free advice, as long as they're getting their free help and they don't have to think for themselves or do the work for themselves, they don't care. So, time to do a little clear out of the ones that are blocking your path. And that's the ones that are the energy drainers. Once you clear those energy drainers out of your path, the universe is waiting in the sidelines to give you a brand new start, right? Once you clear away all of the trees, right? It's true what they say, right? You can't see the wood from the trees, right? There's so many trees you can't see your way forward. But remove some of those trees so that you can see clearly the direction that you're going. It's the same in life. Clear out the drainers. Clear out the energy drainers. Only then will you be able to see where you're going in life and you'll be able to move forward with positive. Right? And you'll have a hell of a lot more time to give Lauren time for her dreams, her goals and her desires. And instead of staying at the bottom of the ladder and letting everybody else rise to the top and you're still at the bottom, you're the one that's going to rise to the top. And when you rise to the top because you're a giver, you'll be able to say, right, here's my hand, grab it, I'll pull you up. I'm not going to leave you at the bottom, I'm going to pull you up with me. Right? But you need to let go of the ones that are going to leave you at the bottom and go running, if that makes sense. Opportunities are waiting in the sideline. There's a new start coming for you. But the way is blocked because of these energy drainers, right? That are stopping you from living your best life. That are stopping you from reaching your dreams, your goals, etc. Once those obstacles are removed, you'll be able to move forward, is the message of your card. So I hope that that has a meaning for you. And I'm so glad you got that reading. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. Love those that are following as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the followers, the gifters. Thank you for the shares and the likes. We love you all. Okay. So we've got Melanie next. Melanie, what card would you like? Moon or Unicorn? Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes blockages from our past as well, right? It took me 2 years to get my ex out of my life. It took me two and a half years to divorce the sorry git, but I got him out of my life eventually, but it took 2 years. I still had to deal with the trauma of 30 years of abuse, and that took some going. And these can be blockages as well. So whether it's current people in your life or people from the past that are still got some kind of hold on you emotionally or you know, through post-traumatic stress. To release that from your life, say to the universe, see all the ones that have actually done wrong by me, I forgive them. Because my forgiveness sets me free. They don't want my forgiveness. They want to keep me where I am, right? They want to keep that trauma, that stress, right? When you can say to the universe, all the ones that have done wrong by me, I forgive them and I walk away and I close the door and I'm not giving them another thought. You leave karma to give them what they so deserve. They have no more control over you. Forgiveness frees you from their emotional mind games, right? Forgiveness is the best thing. You know, when I said to the universe after I got my divorce, do you know what? See my ex and all his abusive family. I forgive them all. Shut the door on them. Good luck when karma catches up with them. As for me, new beginnings for me. And that's the way it's only when that kind of happened for me, I felt that freedom. And I felt that where I was stuck, I could then move on. And moving on I am. I mean, this year, my beautiful partner proposed and we're getting married this year. Go figure. If you told me last year we were going to get married, I would never have believed anyone. But I had no blockages left in my life. I forgave and I left it behind. And this is what you need to do as well. Yeah, definitely. Remember, if somebody drains your energy, if somebody is being mean or narcissistic or abusive to you, the last thing that they want is your forgiveness. If you can't forgive them, they still have control of your mind. They still have control of your emotions, right? And they love that. They love to think, right, okay, my ex-wife is no longer in my life, but I know that she hates me because of everything that I've done, and I know that I've still got that power. Hell no, I forgive you. I'm done. Good luck with karma when it comes, and I move on, right? Abusers, narcissistic people, negative people that try and bring you down, ruin your self-esteem, etc., trying to belittle you, the last thing that they want is your forgiveness. So give them what they don't want, not what they do want, right? And when you say, I forgive you and I leave you with karma, have a nice life, I'm not even going to think about you anymore, you're gone. When you do that, you set yourself free from all emotional bonds, all emotional or mental abuse is gone with that forgiveness. But what you are leaving them with is karma. And believe you me, whatever they dished out to you, they're going to get threefold back. They always do. Okay, Melanie, what cards would you like? Oh, right, thank you. Moon card for Melanie. I missed that comment because I was answering Lauren back. Okay. So tonight's list, for those that are just joining, tonight's list is closed because we've got, I think, three more to do on the list as it is. My next readings is tomorrow night, but it's for subscribers only. So only subscribers will see the readings live tomorrow night. There is no readings on Sunday. Sunday is my day off. My next readings will be Monday, and it is gift-only readings. You'll find my reading schedule is on my bio here on TikTok. If you look at the pinned post, I have got my readings schedule on there. Sunday I always dedicate to just spending the day with my fiancé. He deserves my attention too. Okay, and it gives my poor moderators who work so hard behind the scenes their day off as well. Alrighty. So Monday and Fridays is usually my gift only readings. Tuesday and Thursdays are my free readings, and Wednesday is my health and beauty chat, and Saturdays is subscriber only. Hello, Jessie. Thank you. Do you know, you're not the first person that have said that. Thank you so much. I guess it's because I'm a starseed. I'm a traditional witch, but I'm a starseed as well. So this is what I'm destined to do. Card reading and healing people as a Reiki master is something that I've always been destined to do. So a lot of people have said that my energy is calming. For those that have just joined me as well, if the spiritual path is something that calls you and you are on Facebook, check out my website on my TikTok bio. I have a new Facebook group that I've just opened this week, and it is Lady Moonlight, the Mystic Witch, Spiritual, Natural Health and Beauty. And it's a spiritual development, free spiritual development Facebook group for anyone that wants to learn the spiritual path. Not so much the witchcraft, that's a totally different group. But if you're looking to develop your spiritual gifts, etc., then check out the Mystic Witch Spiritual, Natural Health and Beauty group on Facebook. Okay. So, take time to breathe out is your card, right? Running about like a headless chook with not enough hours in the day, right, is the message of this card, right? It's like from the time you get up, from the time you go to bed, it's go, 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 go. But where is your time in this, right? Where is your hour or your hour and a half or whatever where you can just take time to breathe, right? When's the last time that you had half an hour, 2 hours to yourself to do whatever your heart's desire, right? Whether it was to go for a walk and clear your head, whether it was to go and get your nails done, to get your hair done, to get pampered, to do a bit of meditation, maybe start a new yoga class, or do something relaxing like painting or some sort of arts and crafts. When did you last have your 1 hour to yourself, even half an hour to yourself? Right? When's the last time? Probably not for a long time, right? Because you've got so much added to your to-do list every single day that there is just not enough hours in the day to fit everything in, and yourself is always left to last. So you never have time to fit yourself in. If that makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm not answering any more questions tonight because the list is closed. We're just doing Melanie's reading just now. So, Melanie, it's time to put you first, right? Whatever you're doing, whatever you've got planned every day, put Melanie in the top of that list. Do a to-do list, right? And in that to-do list, put the things that can't wait till tomorrow. They go on the top of your to-do list, right? So maybe a bill that needs paid today, that has to go on the top of your to-do list, right? Getting kids to school, that goes on top of your to-do list, right? You can't let the kids lie in all day and not go to school, right? That's priority. That's on the priority. Once you've got the top ones done, make sure you're on the top list, right? So you say, give Melanie an hour to herself, right? So set a boundary, say 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock. That is my 1 hour where I can just say, do not disturb. put a do not disturb sign, put the phone off, whatever you need to do, and have time for you. I'm glad this makes sense. Sometimes we just like to try and get as much done. And sometimes you think, well, you know what, if I'm keeping busy, I'm keeping occupied. But where is Melanie's time in this, right? This is what Spirit are saying, right? And eventually, something's going to give. If you keep going at the rate that you're going, something has to give. Chances are it could be your health that gives. And I'll give you an example of that. When I was going through my ex's marriage, I was working full-time as a carer before I lost my vision. And I took every overtime that was going because I didn't want to be home. I was happier and freer at work. I didn't have to face my ex. But this is what happened. Yes, I was doing more hours at my work, but I was still coming home and facing the stress with my ex as well. I worked as a carer for vulnerable adults with autism. Stressful job. So I had stress both ends, right? And eventually my health started to suffer. I started to get migraine headaches. And they got so bad, nothing touched them. And I remember going to a GP and I said, I just can't get rid of these headaches. And when she went through everything that I was doing in my own life, she said, you're overworked, you're overstressed, something has to give, right? And the body usually is the one that gives. How many people work for full time? And the minute that they take annual leave, the minute they take a week's holiday, they get sick. Never get sick while they're working, do they? Right? They work all the hours and never once get sick. The minute they take a week's holiday, they get sick. Why is that? Because the body is on overdrive, right? It hasn't got time to be sick. And then when we have that week's holiday, suddenly the body goes into shock and it's like, good, I can chill out now. But then it has a breakdown, right? That the health issues come in, right? Chances are people that are overworked will get sick when they've got nothing better to do, right? And they're just chilling out, right? Because the body plays catch up. The worst type is the ones that never have holidays, right? Like me, they maybe develop migraine headaches. It's too much strain on the brain, right? Too much stress, right? And sometimes, you know, it can lead in extreme cases, stress can actually cause the brain to just bang, blood vessel bursts, gone, right? Because we just refuse to slow down. So when it's time to just breathe out card comes on, it's saying there's a warning sign here, and it's saying make sure you're having Melanie time every day. Schedule an hour a day for you because you deserve that hour a day. If you can fit in more than an hour a day, then do so, right? But if anyone wants your help in that hour, tell them, sorry, phone's off the hook. This is my time. After my hour, then yes, I've got time for you. You could use that for meditation. During my busy day, I always make sure I've got time for meditation. If I don't meditate, and especially if I don't ground and have that time just to breathe, I'm no good to anybody. I can't help anybody with my readings. I certainly wouldn't be able to help people with my healing. I have to just recharge every single day, and I make sure that I put myself as a priority. It's the only way that you'll keep healthy. You want good health, you have to have that time where you can just stop, quieten the mind, and just breathe out. Whether, even if it's just getting your hair done or your nails done, just breathe out. All right, so I hope that that has helped. Thank you for the follow. Lovely to see so many followers. If I haven't followed you back and you've followed me days ago or whatever, I am going through my follow list bit by bit. I must have about 500 still to go through. So I do a little bit every day. So if I haven't got back to following you, I do try and follow as many back. If you don't have a profile photo or your account is private and there's not very many likes, etc., I probably won't follow you because there's so many trolls on. And that's nothing personal. It's just that there are so many fake accounts on TikTok. So just beware of that. And also, sorry guys, but I know we've got good men and bad men on here as well. I just don't follow males back unless I know them really, really well. Okay, Grace Manning is next. What card would you like, Grace? And then we've got Tracy and Forever Darling. Unicorn for Grace. Okay, let's pick a unicorn card. Now I would like to take this time to thank Susan for all, and I know Stephen's not on live, but he was there earlier on, so was Janae and Jenny. So I would like to thank them all for the hard work that they do behind the scenes as moderators. Thank you for all your help. Okay. I have the most amazing moderator team, and I can't thank them for the help and support that they, can't thank them enough, should I say, for the help and the support that they give every time I go live. Okay, let's do this unicorn cards. As I'm shuffling these unicorn cards, I do have a gentleman, and I feel this gentleman is a cousin towards you, and he's saying hello. And he's just sending you love and bright blessings. So if you've got a male cousin in spirit, he's just popped by to say hello. He is keeping well. He is hope you're doing well as well. Okay, let's pick this unicorn card. So the unicorn card that I've got, Cosmic Pearl. All right, this is your card for tonight, Cosmic Pearl. Beautiful, beautiful card. Expand your psychic gifts. Open the gate to the angelic realms. I feel that when you are in trouble and strife, probably the last person or the last people that you tend to reach out to is the angels, archangels and guardians. But they are always there, always listening, always willing to help. Sadly, they can't help until we ask for their help, right? Because that goes against our free will. Our guardian angels, our loved ones in spirit, desperately, desperately want to help us. But unless we actually mentally or physically say, I need your help, I need your support. So for example, if it's problems and troubles, Archangel Michael is the best angel for troubleshooting, right? There's not a problem or a situation that he can't help with. If it's healing, Archangel Raphael is a powerful healing angel. And then, of course, we've got our loved ones who are on the other side rooting for us and sending healing as well. They can hear us. They know we need help, but we also need to ask them for that help, if that makes sense. Yes, your nanny and gran did do watch over you as well. Now, to the comment where I get it. Some people do wait weeks or days and not get a reading. But, you know, one, I am registered blind, right? So I don't see small print. But the way that I work is my subscribers have to get priority because they took the time to subscribe for 2 card readings and to get VIP subscriber benefits, right? So they have to come first and foremost on a free readings night. The only other fair way that I do my readings, after I've taken priority for the subscribers, I do ask people to share emojis. And I go by the emojis because the emojis is bigger than print. I don't know what name is attached to those emojis until I've picked the emojis and then read the name. Now, I get it that some people might think that that is unfair. But when you are registered blind and you have very little, if not no sight, that's the way that I work. And I get it if you think it's unfair and it's not my readings and the way I work is not for you, then I get that and I totally understand. But I won't change the way that I work because it's the only way I can work. But I'm sure there are other readers out there that would give you a reading. I've had people that waited months and then they finally got a reading. And they were okay with that because they understood the way that I worked. So I just wanted to clear that up. Okay, so I'm going to continue with my readings. And just for information's sake, the last, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, the last 4 or 5 were not subscribers. They were just free readings that I picked at random for emojis. So I am as fair as I can be. I'd love to give absolutely everybody a reading here that comes into my live. And I get some people sit for hours and get nothing. But that's the way that I work. And, you know, I'm not going to apologize for the way that I work because it's the only way I can work with no vision. My moderators do an amazing job at watching the comments for me. I couldn't do the work that I do without their help. So I just wanted to put that out there. Okay, so where are we? Grace. Okay. So expanding your psychic gifts and open your heart to angelic realms is the message of this card, right? Don't forget to ask loved ones. Yes, your gran and granddad is with you, if you are connected to somebody close on this lifeline or this lifetime and they pass over into spirit, that love and that connection never dies. It just goes on, right? And they're more than willing to help us on the other side. Hello, hello. And I totally get that, you know, you've been struggling for a while. The only thing that I can suggest is I come on 9 p.m. UK time every night, apart from a Sunday night. And a Saturday is subscriber only lives. 3 p.m. CST time. So a lot of people that have been waiting and they can't get, they try and get in as close to that time so that I can pick them straight off the hat. So I do get that you've, you know, so many other people do type in capitals and they do share emojis. But I can only be drawn with what emojis draws me. I know it's probably not the answer that you're looking for, but that's kind of how I work. Okay, I'm going to carry on with Grace Manning, and I know Grace will back this one up as well, because I know that Grace has followed me for a long time. And Grace asks for a reading a lot of the times. I know that when I look back on the comments, and a lot of the time she doesn't get a reading either. But tonight she got a reading because of her emoji, and that's kind of how I work. So Grace, there's a lot of things that you hold into yourself and you don't ask for help, right? This is where this is saying it's time to ask your guardian angels for help. It's kind of time for you to, you know, if it's for healing, Archangel Raphael. If it's for problem solving, Archangel Michael is a blast at problem solving. If it's getting in touch with family, speak to family. Even though you can't hear their reply, they will help in whatever way that they can from the other side. Albeit not physical help, but they will give you as much spiritual support and spiritual healing as they possibly can. Know that your gran and granddad is with you, your cousin is also with you, and there are a few other people in the background watching over you and giving you much love and support at this time. Yes, I do understand, and you know, I will watch out for you. All right, the best that I can. That's all I can. That's all I can promise. Okay. We've got Tracy next, and then we've got Forever Darling. I mean, it's almost 2 a.m. my time as well here in the UK, and I have been reading since 9 o'clock my time. So that's about 4 hours, almost 4 hours reading. Good night. Hello, Janae. Okay. So do we still have Tracy? Yay, unicorn for Tracy. Okay. Now I do hope that this live will download. The other, a few times the other lives don't download. Or if they do, by the time I put them on YouTube cuts half of them out. I don't know why. But I used to put a 4-hour video on my YouTube channel and it recorded no problem. Now, if I put a 4 or 5 hour video on YouTube, it cuts it down to about 2. So it cuts about half of it off, which is crazy considering it's the readings. I have put in a sort of complaint to YouTube saying, please don't chop my videos in half. There's people wanting to replay their readings. Which is why it's a long video. And the reason that I keep it at 4 hours usually is to try and get as many people in as I possibly can. But there are hundreds of people that come through my live, and sadly there is only one me. Okay, Tracy, Cocoon of White Light. Okay, we've got Cocoon of White Light. And it is rest in perfect love and understand oneness. All right? Again, when this card comes in, it's asking you to be kind to yourself and put you first. Right? The Cocoon of White Light, universal light. And the universal light usually comes in when we are overdoing things. When there seems to be not enough hours in the day. When we're busy helping so many other people, but yet we don't have time to help ourselves, if that makes sense. So when the Cocoon of bright light comes in, it's saying, respect you. Respect your beautiful self. All right? And free yourself from the reins that hold you down in the matrix. All right? The beautiful butterfly stays in darkness in his cocoon until one day he breaks free of the cocoon and he flies free. He spreads his beautiful colors and he shows the world he is free to go where he wants, when he wants, and share his beautiful colours on the world. And this is kind of what we do in life. We kind of sit in darkness and we live in the matrix and we're doing everything for everyone else and we don't see our true beautiful colours. They're hidden from the rest of the world because we're too busy pleasing everybody else. Oh, bless. Do you know what, Naomi? Do you know what? Just for kindness sake, I'm going to put you on my list tonight. I'm going to add you on at the end. So, Naomi, you're after Forever Darling. So we spread our beautiful wings and is what we need to do in life, right? We need to get away from the darkness. We need to get away from the matrix, right? The matrix, or the control that we live in this world. We're controlled by so many things. Governments, right? Teachers teach a different way of doing things in school, and etc., right? We're taught, depending on what parents' beliefs are, we are sometimes taught that our parents' beliefs have got to be our beliefs until we're old enough and we kind of realise that our parents' belief system no longer applies to us because it doesn't fit in with what our heart's desire is. And then that is when we break away, right? When we break away from the apron strings as a child and we go into the adult, we are free then to find our own selves, to delve deep, to break away from that cocoon and spread our beautiful wings and fly high. So give yourself time to breathe out. Give yourself time to just be at one with yourself. Give yourself you time, right? And make sure that you're still finding time to build your dreams, your goals, and live your life and go in the direction that you want to go in, not what everybody else wants you to go in, is the message of this card. Rest in perfect love. Perfect love is self-love. It's the highest energy that we can give ourselves, right? So resting in perfect love means that you give yourself time. You know, you look in the mirror every day and tell yourself, I am beautiful inside and out. I am enough. I am blessed. I am who I am, and I don't need anybody's approval for being who I am. When you start loving yourself unconditionally, you find that you are one with everything and you see clearly. And then you can know which ones to share your love with and which ones to walk away from. So I hope that that has meaning for you. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Okay, let's move on. Do we have Forever Darling? Thank you for the roses. Forever Darling Moon, you've got it. Let's do a moon card for you. And again, thank you for being so patient. Okay, let's do a moon card. Give these a good shuffle. I can't believe it is Friday already. It has been a super busy week. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. Thank you for the follows, the likes and the shares. I do appreciate them. Now tomorrow evening, for those that have just joined us, tomorrow evening I am live from 9 p.m. but it's for subscriber live only. So if you are one of my subscribers and you would like a reading, join me tomorrow night 9 p.m. here on TikTok for subscriber only live readings, where all the subscribers will get their 2 card readings. It is a bit of a quieter reading night. My free readings nights are always super hectic. Okay. Wow. Take time out to breathe out. This card has come out 2 or 3 times tonight. I guess the universe is reminding us that self-love, self-care is so important just now. And I get it. You know, when I'm out and about, there are so many people that are just rushing about from here, there and everywhere, and they take no time for themselves. You know, I have friends who work all the hours of the day, and then I know that they go home and they get the kids to bed and they get the kids' teas organised, and then they've maybe got a part-time job that they're working from home, and then they're trying to fit in their partner's time with that, and they're just running on overdrive. And we live in that matrix world where it's just the norm now that everybody, from the time they get up to the time that they go to bed, are so busy trying to fit 26 hours into a 24-hour day. And it's almost impossible. Hello, everyone. And it's almost impossible to fit all those hours into day. So priority lists are a key, or, you know, setting yourself a daily rota, right, of things that need to be done, right? I do that with myself. I kind of have I put priority things on the top of the list. So number one priority for me is my meditation. Got to make sure that I get my meditation in. It's the only way I keep my channels clear. I'd be no good to anybody if I didn't have that meditation time. My other goal is my fiance, making sure that he's okay, that his health's okay. My parrots. They rely on me for clean cages, feeding them, keeping them happy boys, etc. Right? Paying my bills, all of that. I can't work because I'm blind, but I love doing my readings. So my reading schedule comes first and foremost as well. And then I know anything else that is on my list that can wait till tomorrow or the next day is fine. And I don't beat myself up about it, as long as I've got my priority list done during the day. Everything else after that can wait. And when we prioritize ourselves on that list, and we put ourselves, so we kind of say, okay, say from 3 till 5, or, you know, if we're mums at home, okay, from the time that kids are at school, from 9 o'clock in the morning till 3 p.m, that is my time. And in that time, yes, I may have the house to clean and I have to do all the other things, but in that busy time, I will make an hour where I can just do whatever I need to do for me, for self-care. Get my nails done, get my hair done, go for a walk with the dog, just sit by a beach or sit on a park bench and just breathe, be with nature. Whatever it is that I need to de-stress. It could just be something as simple as reading a book or or listening to music. I love listening to music and playing music. I play by ear because I can't read music, so I usually play by ear. So I can pick up an instrument and self-teach myself just by the notes. Music is one of my passions, and it's also a great way of relaxing at the end or in the middle of a busy day. So this card is asking you to make sure in your busy day that somewhere on your to-do list is Tracy's priority. Putting you first and foremost, even if it means saying no to other people that need your attention, just so that you can get that 1 hour or 2 hours to yourself. Make sure that you do give yourself that priority. The universe is asking you, take time out to breathe out, just to breathe, just to chill, just to relax, and just to de-stress. Meditation is great for de-stressing. It can recharge our chakras, it can clear our minds and give us mental clarity. So I hope that that helps. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Okay, so we have Naomi. Naomi, what card would you like? So Naomi is the last one on tonight's list, folks. But I am back Monday with gift readings. Do we still have Naomi here? Naomi who is from Sweden. I don't know if she's still with us. Let me just check on my list. See who we've still got. Oh, we've got a lot watching. Susan, is Naomi still with us? The one that's been waiting weeks for readings. I'm sure her name was Naomi. I don't see her on my list. Let me double check. But I don't see her on my list. No, I don't see her. I think she's maybe gone off. Okay, she's maybe went off. Do we still have Janae? Is Janae still here? Because I think we had Janae on the reserve, did we not? Or was it Jenny? I can't remember. Did I read Janae? Did I read Janae? Do you know what? I've been reading so many people. I can't remember if I read Janae or not. Let me see who we've got left. I think Janae's left anyway. Okay. With all of that said, I'd like to thank everyone who has joined me tonight. Apologies to those that didn't manage to get a reading tonight. I do try and get as many people in on my readings as possible. It is, Susan will tell you, when I say to Susan, my moderator, it's free readings night, she probably has kittens because she knows from the time we start the readings to the time the readings end, it is all go. And there are hundreds, literally hundreds of people trying to get a reading. And I get that. Some people have waited weeks, maybe months or whatever to get a reading. And they do eventually get a reading if they're patient. The only advice I can give is if you're desperate for a reading from myself, you can always book a private reading with me. Just leave me a message. Private readings are £20 for a 1.5 hour reading with myself over Facebook Messenger. The other way to get a reading is Monday and Fridays is gift only readings. So a one swan gift guarantees you a 2-card reading for a one swan gift. That's the other way that you can get a reading. If free readings are random, right? I pick them at random. Gift readings makes it a little bit fairer for people that can gift a swan and be able to get that reading. Of course, subscribers will always get priority. Subscribers are paying $5.99 or $4.99 UK time to subscribe. So it's important that I give back to the subscribers. because they are paying for their extra readings. It's the same with the gift readings. Those that gift, they're paying a gift to be able to get that 2-card reading. So I get it if a lot of people that are hoping for a free reading don't manage to get that free reading. I totally get it. But I do have both free readings and gift readings every week. So Saturday is my subscriber only read. Sunday is my day off. I will not be live on Sunday. It'll only just be like card of the day and stuff like that. Monday, gift only readings. Tuesday, free readings. Wednesday is my health and beauty. Come along and chat about all things health, natural health and beauty. Thursday again is free readings. Friday is gift readings. And Saturday is subscriber only. You'll find all of my schedules for my readings and my lives on my bio. If you click on my website, you'll also see my other social media, such as YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You'll catch me on there as well. So I'm a busy little witch. I'm here, there, and everywhere, and my time, just like your time, is precious as well. Thank you to Susan, to Janae, to Jenny, and to all my moderators that take time out of their busy day to help this little witch out. It is so appreciated. I have to say I've got the best mods team, and they all do an amazing job. I would be totally lost without them. So a huge thank you to all my moderators tonight. Okay, thank you to everyone who's followed me. Please be patient. I will try and get back to follow as many people back as I possibly can. I think I've got about 500-600 people to go through. So I am sifting through them every day. So please be patient, and thank you so much for all the follows. I am back for open public readings on Monday. I'm back tomorrow night for subscribers. So if you're a subscriber, join me from 9 p.m. UK time tomorrow and 3 p.m. CST time, where we can just get together, a small group of subscribers, and just do some readings tomorrow night. Love and bright blessings to everyone. And it's good night from me and good night from Rio. Bless me. Oh, and a sneeze at the end. That's me releasing the energy. Thank you all for your patience tonight. Thank you all for your support. You are all amazing. Good night, Susan. Good night, everyone. Good night forever, darling. And you take care as well. Love and blessings to everyone. See you all soon.